I did it again. I did it again. I forgot to unmute myself. Let's try that. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's try that again for real. For real, really. Do over. We do over this. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We didn't accidentally forget to unmute ourselves again. Yet again. How is everyone doing this evening? I hope everyone's having a wonderful time. Special shout out to Rage of Unit for being the first one here to claim the best seat in the house. And of course, a lovely welcome to everyone in chat today. We've got Melanie, Gaga Zordon, Ria, Chris, Post. Thank you all for coming out tonight. I hope you're all doing very well today. I'm excited. I don't know who's here to duel, who is just to hang out and vibe, but I'm hoping that maybe we can have some fun duels tonight. I haven't really cooked anything up special, like, for the occasion, but you guys have only seen a few of my decks, so I'm sure I've got a few things that I can show you that you hopefully haven't seen yet. Yeah, I'm so glad people like that emote. I've definitely seen people the most popular ones at the cheer. Judgment. Quickie! It's going well! I hope you're doing well as well! Love the anime emote as always. I hope everyone's having a great evening tonight. It just means you're on your way to being a pro thing, right? It's like when you get a car for the first time. It's like, there's going to come a time when you're going to mess up. There's going to be a time where you're getting out of the car and you open the door into the guy next to you, or you run a red light, or you wrap it around a lamppost. Hopefully not wrapping it around a lamppost. You're gonna have your first mishap with the car. Get it out of the way early. Then you don't have to worry about when you're gonna have your first mishap. And I think that makes at least the second or third time I've forgotten to unmute myself, so we're on the way there. Post, thank you as well for Post Streamer. I don't have Post Streamer, honestly, I started doing this because my best friend Yomi, I'm sure most people, if not everyone in chat by now knows of Yomi because a lot of you know me through her. She was the big inspiration for me doing this. She said, I want to do this, and I was like, oh, I see how much fun she was having out of this. I'm like, I want to give it a try. It seems like it could be fun. I'm just here to have fun, honestly, and if you guys enjoy it as well, then hey, that's pretty much all I can hope to achieve. And hopefully we will have some fun tonight. Although we are going to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And as everyone, especially Yu-Gi-Oh! Players will let you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is definitely not fun. Oh, Jelly Warrior, that's a fantastic name. Oh, thank you, new cutie. Do you play Jelly Cannon? Jelly Cannon's underrated. Dr. Leon, welcome. Hope you're doing well as well. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's doing very well. I'm just excited for us to get started. I need to warm my throat a little bit and just hang out. You play Jelly Cannon sometimes. I respect that. I respect it. Jelly Cannon is underrated. It's whenever I'm playing with people I don't know very well at locals, whenever they're like musing like, what could that face down card be? I always say that it could be anything. It's probably Jelly Cannon. I don't actually run Jelly Cannon, but I really should do so. Just so I can actually flip it and say, I told you it was Jelly Cannon. Doing pretty well, close to finishing some art. Ooh, awesome. Looking forward to see what you'd come up with. Excellent. I mostly play Asarctic, Gene Raiders. Okay. Alright, question for chat. Just for chat. Because I read Gene Raiders there, and I called it Gene Raiders. But I've had a lot of people call it Generators, as if it's a pun of generators. What do you guys say? I'm genuinely curious, because I mean, it's a made-up word, so there's no right or wrong way to pronounce it in theory, but I always thought it was Gene Raiders. And then I saw people like MBT and DZ call it Generators, and I'm just like, is that how you pronounce it? Am I the stupid one? You said the generator pun one? Maybe I'm just the stupid one. GIF! Oh gosh. I say I am team GIF, but I am also team Instajib, which is kind of weird. I know it's not very consistent. I'm pretty sure it's because it's like a generator. Is it? I never quite got that out of them. I thought they were like Nordic gods or something, because like Locta's on the runic stuff, and please tell me you play Dragon Maid. I have a Dragon Maid deck. I wouldn't say it's particularly good. I haven't played it much. I do know a little bit of their combos, but I might play at some point tonight, but I will not rely on it doing well. Okay, technically the world tree. Yeah, it's interesting. The old English word GIF is pronounced YIF. You gotta love English, right? How English is just such a complete mess of a language that it can look like... Okay, I mean, goatee. Everyone knows why goatee's called goatee. Because it can be pronounced fish. Because you take the GH from enough, the O from women, and the TI from potion. Boom, fish. English is just... Yeah, English really is wild. I mean, learning any language is obviously very hard. I did a little bit of dabbling with... I did a bit of Duolingo for about a year or so, trying to learn Japanese. And I'm not gonna lie, it definitely helped a little bit. I went into it knowing nothing, and I can recognize some symbols now. I mean, I've probably got about as much understanding of Japanese as the average 2-year-old in Japan does, but any language is hard, but English definitely doesn't make it easy on itself. But then again, neither do kanji, so I guess every language just kind of sucks, doesn't it? Look at your eyes, man. Do I look like I know what goddamn gift? I just want to play a children's card game. You know, I'm surprised I haven't done some sort of file type. Oh, then there's Latin. Oh, gosh. I bet you want to go to the Gundam Cafe. Actually, Chris, Actually, no, I didn't go to the Gundam Cafe. I did see the Gundam Cafe when we were there. We only really had the time to do... So I went to Japan a couple of years back with some friends, and we only had the time to really do one themed cafe. And we went to the Final Fantasy XIV Eorzea Cafe, which was very nice. I was expecting it to be more expensive than it was. I mean, I'm not going to say it was cheap. You know, you're obviously paying for the experience and whatnot, but I was surprised. I thought it would be more expensive. So although I didn't get to go to the Gundam Cafe, I did get to go to the life-size Gundam Unicorn statue. We arrived just after it had done its transformation sequence. So we kind of ended up like kicking around for 3 hours, just kind of killing time until we could see it transform again later. But I'm not gonna lie, it was definitely worth it. It was a very memorable spectacle. The whole trip was great. If you've ever, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys are very, anime nerds and whatnot, since you're here in the chat of Helm-Chan, who's about to play the Japanese card game Yu-Gi-Oh! But if any of you guys ever do get the opportunity to go to Japan and you're umming and ahhing about it, give it a go. It was a great vacation, and even as someone that knew at the time, I knew nothing of Japanese. I could give you a arigato and a konnichiwa, and that was about it. Even not knowing Japanese, if you go to like Tokyo, it's so accommodating that it wasn't hard for us to get around. We went into a Starbucks one morning for breakfast. They saw us a million miles, like, it's for foreigners, and without us even saying a word, they produced an English menu before we even had to ask for it. Which was, in some way, you guess you could say that as a bit patronising, but I mean, it was certainly very appreciated, because we wouldn't have a clue how to order in Japanese. Because you're a robot, can you travel carry-on? I technically could. It's not very comfortable, though. Trust me, you do not want to go in as carry-on. It's a bit hardly fun. Oh, you've been there twice yourself? It's awesome, yeah, so you know what it's like. It really is just... It's such a different place. The thing that astonished me the most about Japan was how clean everything was. And, I don't know, maybe where I am is just a lot filthier than everywhere else, but to see the people at the station in Japan, seeing guys at the bottom of it with like a sponge cleaning the handrail on the escalator, I have never ever seen anyone cleaning the handrails on escalators over here. I saw it twice in Japanese stations in the course of a week. Oh, you're like, no, right here, you're not late at all. We are just kind of, breaking my voice in a little bit, getting ourselves warmed up. We haven't started yet. It's called having a standard, yeah. Because we don't have standards. Brighton. I've never been to Brighton. Have I been to Brighton? I think I may have been to Brighton like once, but it was more passing through than anything. I know of it, I just haven't been there. I'm sure it's probably quite nice though. They also have a system where the homeless get paid for helping keep the city clean. I didn't know that. That's awesome. What a great way to help the homeless out and give them a way of, being meaningful. At least the UK is probably cleaner than the US. I am not going to take you up on that bet because I have been to Great to the middle of London, and I need to say no more. I think it's always that the whole grass looks greener sort of thing, where it's like, you know, you always think that wherever you are is not as good as where you could be. It's like, oh man, we're playing in the TCG and over here skill drain's at 3. In the OCG they've only got 1 copy of skill drain. That'd be so great. But then you remember that, you know, in Japan, in the OCG, they have max C at 3, so it's not always good. Andre, welcome! Welcome, everyone. Have a great evening. For real, it's not just Japan. If you go to Hong Kong, they practically have the same hygiene mentality. I could certainly see that. I would imagine they probably have, you know... I don't know, and this is purely speculation, but I could certainly see how, being geographically quite similar, the morals might be more similar, you know? The roach, the level 2 earth insect. Who would win a fight? The ultimate engine of destruction, the 3000 attack blue eyes white dragon, or 1 level 2 earth insect? Actually, probably the blue eyes white dragon. I mean, what they're gonna do? Chaos max pass? Is that it? Like 1 special summon maybe? I don't know. I don't play blue eyes. My very first Yu-Gi-Oh product was Starter Deck Kaiba, but to say I played blue eyes is putting it straight. What they couldn't do, brick. Oh gosh. I mean, hey, it was good enough to win Worlds that one time. Oh, it's so wild. First Yu-Gi-Oh deck was Fire Kids. Ooh, Red Eyes! Red Eyes is so weird. I really want them to really solidify what Red Eyes is supposed to be doing, because like it's got burn in it, it's got weird fusion cards, it's such a messy archetype. I wish they would just kind of come up with some sort of new, maybe like a Joey structured deck or something. It just really says, okay, this is what Red Eyes does now, this is what you do with her. Granted, it would probably be messy with how much old support they have, but bro, Red Eyes Fusion for Dragoon, yeah, Red Eyes Fusion is very good. Blue Eyes isn't far behind Red Eyes. I personally think Blue Eyes is better than Red Eyes. Dragoon's very good on its own, sure, but just in a vacuum, I think Blue Eyes has better support than Red Eyes. Just because it's a bit more focused, it's not all, again, scattered all over the place. First deck was Pegasus. Ooh, I forgot I did a Pegasus starter. I remember back in the day, I traded all my friends for Toon cards. And, you know, we had no idea what we were doing back then. We didn't know how to build decks properly, so I just kind of shoved them in my deck and hoped for the best. And then I wondered, why am I bricking on 3 Toon monsters I don't have Toon World to summon? What a concept. Imagine building decks properly. I mean, if you're coming here for deck building advice and you're doing it wrong, because I am very bad at building decks. If you say Skill Drain is good, I have to reprogram you. Skill Drain is good in the decks that want to run Skill Drain. I have a friend that loves playing Earth Machine, and I swear, every single time I play against him, that Skill Drain is glued to his hand. I don't think I've ever played against his Earth Machine deck without him flipping 1 copy of Skill Drain. Toon Alligator isn't a Toon monster. Correct, yes, one of those weird ones. I'm surprised they haven't actually, I'm surprised they didn't give Toon Alligator the Harpy's brother treatment, but I suppose they might also, maybe Toon Alligator was called Toon Alligator originally? I actually don't know. To be fair, Dark Magician is a mess of an archetype as well. They have so many things and end up just going back to the circle and Eternal Soul Combo. True! I mean, you can do fusion stuff with them, they're not bad. It's an annoying deck to out sometimes, but it's not unplayable. Dark Magician, I would say these days, is playable enough that you can kind of get a little bit... You have to respect it at least a little bit. I've got to say, I'm baffled sometimes how some can one-shot you if on their first turn. Yeah, so Chris, I know you're new to Yu-Gi-Oh! What that is called an FTK. If they can kill you before you get a turn, that's an FTK, first turn kill. If they kill you on their first turn when they're going second, or just in 1 turn, that's an OTK, a 1-turn kill. FTKs are generally pretty rare, and often there are ways you can interrupt them. But unfortunately, yeah, sometimes they just don't hit the cards they need to. FTK, exactly, yeah. Exodia is the ultimate FTK deck. And also the ultimate solitaire deck, where you literally just watch the other guy activate spell cards until he draws a million cards of Royal Magical Library, and then either you win or he wins. No in between. I've never tried an Exodia deck. I'm sure I could do it. It just doesn't seem that interesting to me personally. I like gimmicky win cons though. my friend Yomi, I showed her the reptilian, not reptilian, the other one, Vinamanaga, the deity of poisonous snakes, and she loved it so much she built a dedicated deck just to try to resolve the win con. Because Vinamanaga has like, I think she has like 500 attack for every serpent in the graveyard, or every reptile rather in the graveyard. She's immune to all card effects, and if she's destroyed by battle, you can use her effect to reborn herself by banishing a reptile. Yeah, so here's the thing with her win con. Her win con is, every time she does battle damage, she gets a counter. If she has 3 counters on her, you immediately win the duel. The problem is, if you're in a position where you can get Vinamanaga on the field and you can attack, she's probably got so much attack that you'll kill them through life point damage before the effect takes place. So it's kind of a win more win con. A little bit like Leo, yeah. I've seen some gimmicky stuff. I forget what the deck was. I remember I saw a replay recently where someone managed to resolve Leo by reborning it or something, or detaching the materials with them. I forget what it was. It's been a while. Sit and watch them draw half their deck. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh really is super fast these days, and whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, that depends on, your perspective. Some people really like older formats. There's formats known as GOAT formats and Edison formats, which are designed to emulate the idea of the older formats back in the day, So some people like playing those. Personally, I don't mind Edison. I really don't care for GOAT format. I've played it a couple of times and it's so slow. My big meme about it is GOAT format players be like, set one pass, no, this gameplay is fire! My problem with deck building, I can never find one deck I want to stick with. Yes, that is a very good. Fuyumi Kion, I apologize, I probably butchered your name, but thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great night. For Harpies, it turns off this card's name becomes Harpy Lady, so you need that card exactly to even attempt to do anything not Channeler, not Harpies. You need that card exactly. Yes! Yeah, anything that turns off the renaming thing for Harpies is a bit of a death sentence. Set past one, someone pass goes hard. Oh gosh. Well, if you want to bring a Go format deck tonight, you're welcome to, but I cannot promise you that I will do the same. My decks at the moment, I haven't loaded Master Duel. The 3 decks I've got in real life, I've got a Life Twin Sprite deck, I've got a Trap Tricks deck, and I've got a Gate Guardian deck that is pretty much complete, but I kind of need to work out what I want to do with it. I'm currently cooking on this absurd, ridiculous, completely stupid brew, which is branded Gate Guardian. It's really not good. It's objectively really bad. But if you get the ideal turn 1, the new Gate Guardian that came in Maze of Memories. The Gate Guardian was the original, was the boss monster of Power and Docks in the anime. Big old scary beat stick that does absolutely nothing. Pretty bad. They retrained it back in March, I think. It's a TCG exclusive. So they've now got 4 fusions they can use, rather than just a bricky main deck monster. But, so this brew is branded. It's very bad. But on an ideal, kind of like 500 Ring Dragon, but on an ideal hand with ideal no interruptions, you can have Mirror Jade, you can have Gate Guardians combined, which is a big beater that can negate targeting, 3 times per turn, mind you, and Gate Guardian of Wind and Water, which can negate a spell or trap twice per turn. And you can get, again, ideal hand we're talking here, if you can get branded opening in the graveyard, then they've all got protection, so that's one less thing you've got to potentially negate. And all of the Gate Guardian monsters float into other monsters if they leave the field for any reason, even if they get kaiju. They have the same language as Mirror Jade. So they can be a bit annoying to get rid of. But once you do, that's basically it. The entire win con is based around one card that you can search called Riryoku Guardian, which is just, if it basically says win the game. Oh yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. I'm not claiming the deck is good. I am claiming the exact opposite. The deck is terrible, but it's extremely funny when it works. Aquarina, welcome. Hope you're having a great evening. What are we saying here? Right. A quick play since my Harpies lost the colony to stabilize, which was barrier statue. True, that is an annoying thing. Harpies paying for the sins of Fluanderese. They are still decently playable in Master Duel. If you go Samorg, you can do Samorg for Mist Valley Apex Avian to get a free negate. And if you can then find a way to get Mist Valley Thunderbird on the field, you can theoretically have a whole ton of negates. My favourite deck, probably my Live Twin Sprite deck. I mostly like it because of the Live Twins. Live Twins, Evil Twins, that's one of my favourite archetypes. I adore the artwork. Evil Twin Kisko is my favourite card, period. She's gorgeous. But, admittedly, they really do kind of need the sprites to give them a bit of a help and a bit more consistency for actually doing things. But I would say that's probably my favourite deck. I like decks that are fun, even if they're not necessarily that good. So I don't really play branded or anything like that, you know. I looked at Kashtira and I'm just like, I played a little bit with a friend on Dueling book and I was just like, this seems good. I can see why this is good. I can see why Arise Heart is such an obnoxious monster. But it's not really very fun. You know, it's just kind of like, yeah, I get Arise Heart and your deck can't play through it. I guess I win the game now, sure. Aren't the Live Twins the expensive ones? No, actually. Live Twins, I believe, are... I think every single Live Twin in Master Duel is a rare, I think. And the extra deck monsters are supers, apart from Trouble Sunny, which is an ultra. It's a bit of an expensive deck if you want to play all the support, all like the searching and whatnot, but it's not too expensive to build. Hey, welcome! Hope you're having a good evening over there. Reject meta, return to memes. Believe me, my decks I have certainly include some serious memes. I will say, some of the decks tonight I might play for funsies. I'm not good, and you guys are probably going to demolish me in one turn. That's fine. I don't play good decks that are good just to win. IRL. Not especially, no. They used to be decently expensive because Trouble Sunny used to be I think was she a secret or an ultra? Whatever she was a very high rarity in, I think it was Genesis Impact. But I believe she got a reprint in, which set was it? I think it was the set that included, I think it was the set with the new rainbow, with the crystal beasts in it, I think. 20 at the price. Yeah, you can probably get like max rarity for pretty cheap, honestly. The most I got a full playset of Trouble Sunny off TCG Player for like, not TCG Player, Card Market. I got a full playset of Trouble Sunny for like £10, I think, something like that. It's not a very expensive deck. You know what? That's probably what it was in the tins. You're right, Stratus. She was in the tins. It was the Evil Twins that were reprinted in the Crystal Beasts ones. That's what it was. I haven't got a great memory for product and what was released where, I'll be honest. I will say, actually, there's a new card coming out in, I forget what set it is. It's been in the OCG for a while, and it's actually in Master Duel. It's not a very good card. It's actually a pretty bad card. It's called Leela Rap. It's not actually technically a Live Twin card, like you can't search it. But it's very funny because you can use it to chain block both your Evil Twins on someone, which is just very funny. I know too much about this game and says, that's fair. I have a lot of obscure trivia. I like to learn weird game mechanics and stuff, but I'm not so well on the product side of things. Are Evil Twin and Live Twin the same thing? Yes, but actually no. Technically speaking, Evil Twin and Live Twin are technically two separate archetypes, but they're basically the same archetype. Essentially, you have the Live Twins, which are your main deck monsters. You have your Live Twin Kisko and your Live Twin Leela. This is their VTuber persona. And then you have the Evil Twins, which are the Link monsters, which are Evil Twin Kisko and Evil Twin Leela, which is their true identities as fiendish jewel thieves, which is just I like a flavour, it's very fun. But yes, I love this fact dropout, yeah. Fun fact, 100 Eyes had to lose the dash from its name because it meant that it was treated as a Red Eyes monster. That is one of the funniest erratas ever, in my opinion. I love that so much. It's hilarious. I really love the dumb naming stuff. I mean, let us never forget Frog the Jam. You will never be called Slime Toad in my heart. I have a playset of Frog the Jam. I swear to all of you here, chat, this is my promise that I make to you all this day. Whenever I eventually get round to going to locals, I am bringing my Sprite Twin deck. I am putting Frog the Jam into it, just so that I can hit my opponent with the 10,000 points of mental damage when I look them dead in the eye and I say to them, activate unexpected die, special summon Frog the Jam. They will never emotionally recover from it. I may lose the duel, but they will never recover. I understand why they do it, but I'm not a fan of one deck abusing a card that other decks use fairly. So, well, yes, the opponent gets hit, but you have other people who did nothing wrong get hit anyway. Yeah, exactly. It's always very annoying like that. It's, you know, like Fluanderees being able to abuse barrier statue so much, or I'm sure well, I say I'm sure, I have no idea if Heroes actually did play it, but I'm sure that the Hero players were annoyed about losing Dasher and Celestial because of the DPE engine running amok in Master Duel. It destroys evil is live spellbombs. Yeah, exactly. I said, Anagram. Give me back Harpy's brother. Poor Harpy's brother, he did nothing wrong. Rip guys. Celestial mostly. That's fair. Yeah, I never played Heroes. Actually, I'll tell a lie. I played Heroes in Edison a little bit. I like Frog Heroes, where you kind of go, you know, Ab-Zero Turbo, just because Ab-Zero's a very fun card in that format. But I've never played Modern Heroes. I've never woken up the Elemental Hero, as it were. So guys, I think it's about time that we start getting into things. I was originally going to try and get a bot set up for like setting a queue up, but I kind of ran out of time because I was busy getting the redeems and whatnot sorted out, so I had something there. It's a bit more important. So what we're going to do, when we go to the game screen, I will have a little panel that will show you guys the run code, and I'm just going to go down the tables in order. Alright, so it'll be first come, first serve. We'll do a game. Win or lose, I'm going to move down to the next table. So all I'd ask for you guys, just behave yourselves. Try to keep the next table available if you can see the table I'm at. But I'll meet you guys over at the game screen in just a moment. Please keep your hands clear of the sliding doors. Alrighty guys, here we are at the game screen, and well, first off, let's make the appropriate preparations. I apologise, Mr. Frog the Jam, but I'm going to need you to be out of the way for this one. And of course, we have to get ourselves our duel disc ready. It is mandatory, this is not optional. And finally, I'm going to push this button, and bloop, there we go. This is the room code, guys. I will be joining table 1. And whoever gets in there first, I'll take on whoever arrives first. Bring whatever decks you like. And as I've said, we're just here to have fun. If you want to play something weird and wacky, you want to play something very meta, you want to play Three Covers and Maxi, go for it. We're just here to have a good time. And phase right in there, okay. I'm not going to do anything like... I originally debated having like something to block the cards in hand, but I'm going to trust you guys to not stream tonight. If you want to stream stuff, I really cannot stop you, but, you know, it wouldn't really be very fun for either of us, so, you know, I'm just trusting you guys on the honor system. So let me just have a quick look at what I have. One deck set. Let me see if I want to change this real quick. You know, we'll stick with this, why not? And obviously, chat, I do apologise if I am slightly less talkative during the field because I want to give them the respect they deserve and give them my full gameplay. Good to say, Wolf. Welcome. Hope you're having a great evening. We're just getting ourselves started with some viewer duels over here. If you'd like to join, the room code is up above my head, and I'm just going to be going down the tables in order. Alright, Faye, looks like you're on the die roll, so I'm... Oh, this hand is alright. This hand does things. Okay. Let's see what you're cooking. Yeah, bring whatever decks you like. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. What the heck is this? Gilf the Phantom Bird. Oh, it's a golden cast of the Stromberg. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I think I will blast this though. I'm gonna stream snipe with bot self TK. That would be the basis. Oh yeah, there's not a room command code, but above my head here you can see the room code. Oh well, you already had it anyway. Okay, final weapon switch. Okay, I'm not reading this card does because I've not seen this in a while. I vaguely know what this card does, but I've not read it properly. You know, I'll actually see pretty pop off. Just summon 8-gun carriage. Okay. Okay. That's alright, good, no worries. I should probably set one of those up for the next time. Okay, okay. Alright. That's... Sure, why not? Let's see what you got. So this one, Princess can attack directly. I cannot target Golden Castle Strongbow with card effects, and it cannot be destroyed by card effects. So Absorption, 500 LP for each bench card. Oh my goodness, what is this one? If you attack twice for fairy, gains 1,000 attack. If it goes to the graveyard because the equipped monster is destroyed, you can equip it to a Princess. Okay, sure. This one, you can equip glass up to a target shot. And so this is the big card. I know this one. Manage 10 face down, or this is destroyed. Special summon from your deck, and here we go. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, destroy the attacking monster, and if you do, inflict damage to your opponent, you put a half the attack that monster had on the field. Okay, okay. I think I know how to deal with this deck. I'm going to activate Trap Tantalizing Attune. I will discard Traptrix Murmileo. I don't know how people like to pronounce this card, there's all different ones. Oh, this hand suddenly got a lot more interesting. Okay, we'll run out on Murmileo. And we'll use the effect to search for a hole. We'll grab ourselves the Traptrix Holutea. We will link Sarah off. Link off Murmileo to make a Sarah. And set the Holutea. Activate the Holutea by pitching... I guess we'll go Floodgate here. Sarah effect because the trap was activated to special summon from deck. We'll grab ourselves a Dionea. We'll use Dionea to recover that trap hole and set it on the field. Where do we go from here? We'll use Sarah effect to put another hole on the field, I guess. Where do we go here? Sure, we'll go Grave Diggers, why not? Yeah, try to talk my favourite decks. Okay, I think we can go a little bit harder here. Can we? I don't know that we can. Could go Pingu here, but I don't think that really does much for me. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go Rafflesia. So Rafflesia gives protection from destruction, so I can swing in with Sarah without getting destroyed. We can at least pop this pumpkin carriage. There we go. The main two, we'll set a couple of back row. Could be anything, could be anything, could be Jelly Cannon. And we'll pass. Not a bad turn. Actually have that deck on my TV set actually. I like Traptrix. I was playing Traptrix as cope before we got the new support. Okay, let me see here. So that's going to resolve regardless, so sure, I can't stop resolving. Sure, no problem, yeah. Remember when this card was going like absurd? People were buying this card out because there was a rumour that the okay, sure. Go for it. Go off. I think this is the weirdest deck I've ever seen, but I'm on board for it. Let's see where you're going. I'm waiting for the part where you hit me with burn me for your life points or something. Oh, it's Necroface. Okay, okay. Yeah, that one I will have a response for. I will hit that with the Imperm. Ori Sandra, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great evening tonight. Doing some viewer duels right now. If you'd like to join, the room code is just above my head. I'm just going to be going down the tables in order. So we're going to go Sarah effect here. I guess we go Murmileo here. And Murmileo effect, I can't target... Oh, I can target Stromberg. Right, it was the pumpkin carriage stopping me from starting. You know what, screw it, we'll pop your Stromberg. And then we'll do Sarah effect to put another hole in the field. Holutea, sure. Yu-Gi-Oh is not a game about not really looking at Yu-Gi-Oh, you didn't read the instructions to the puzzles, right? Okay, sure. You banish, get your health back. Grand Marshal, of course, of course. Banish, oh my goodness. That's so weird that it make... I've never seen that card before. I've never seen a card that lets you add non-specific face-down cards like that. That's interesting. But you can swing in, but yeah, my fleet just stops anything from dying, so I'll just take a little bit of damage here, I guess. If he was Ancient Sacred Weapon or something. Alright, what we got? Ah, that's a pretty good one. That's pretty good, actually, not gonna lie. Okay, well, I think we can... Well, I don't know that we can game this time. We can do pretty good stuff with what we've got here. So we'll go... We'll run out a die... does Diane have to... It can be anyone. How it didn't get destroyed without the field spell? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Is it this one you mean? I mean, this doesn't say it has to have the field spell. We're gonna go, Dynaya here. We'll go Dynaya, reborn our Momelio from Graveyard. Oh, response. Macrocosmos. You know what? That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I can play around macro, because now I can activate Momelio to pop the macro. And we'll do Sarah to put a hole in the field. There's poor people that bought like 50 copies of that Leave card. Yeah, right? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of need to get myself a couple of copies of Fenrir, but I'm really worried it's gonna get banned like the OCG, and I don't want to spend that much money on a card that's not gonna stick around for long. Alright, we've got a lot of gas here actually. Yeah, I think we just got Adipus here, right? This seems like a correct plan. We've got Adipus effects to target cards you control, including this one. And I guess we'll target this one, why not? You know what, we'll target this as well, why not? Get to target all three of them, might as well. And then I will banish a normal trap, which may have been a mistake because I haven't got a trap in my grave up. No, we're fine, we're fine. Let's get rid of this because we've got enough life points, I think. We're gonna run. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna run out our Voltaire and then Sarah effect. Okay, yeah, I see where we're going with this. We're gonna Sarah to go. We've got Grand Margie there. No, let's get a Grand Margie, screw it. Pudica. So we'll go Pudica target. Actually, it has to target this one, doesn't it? Yeah, three specials. I always forget that Pudica has to target a special summon monster. I always keep thinking just a monster. Then we can go get the Kingu. Remember when Trap Tricks used to be a boring control trap deck? Now it's just monster combo? Wild, right? Attach the Politeia, gets our attack boost up. We'll grab a Arachno. And then we'll run out the Arachno Camper. Not lethal, but I mean it's gonna hurt like heck. You mean Hat? I didn't play Hats. I wasn't playing Trap Tricks during like that old format. I only got back to Yu-Gi-Oh really last year. I was, however, playing Cope Trap Tricks, where I was just playing without the other things. If you got the evening match from Hammer, you know it is what it is. That's it. You got it in ya. Unfortunate. What do I actually keep here? You get a reborn on your next turn. You know what? It's good. We'll just get rid of everything else. I'll keep the other Frisia. Keep Sarah? No, Sarah doesn't do anything for me if I keep her. Sarah's already had her trap activation from this turn off of the Politeia, so there's no point. Yeah, end of battle phrase, yeah, right? I keep telling myself I need to put a couple copies of Polynosis in this deck. Alright, well you get your special summon off of Pudica here, so go ahead. There he is. Yeah, we'll get this, why not? Capture Politeia. And send a Bottomless. You gotta love the fact that his effect never activates, so he's a bottomless target even though his original attack is not 1000. Yeah, despite that evening match, I think we're fine, I think. For the moment. Oh, lower darkness, sure. Go for it. And there it goes. Alright, you know what, let's get some extra gas going here. We'll just go Politeia now. And just bring back a Momelio just for get a body on the board. Shot in the dark ears. Yeah, and you know what they say, you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. It's not a bad draw. It's a pretty good draw actually. Alright, okay. let's see. You're 15. Yeah, we'll start by linking for another. Actually, wait, what's I have left? Probably quite a few of them, to be honest. No, I don't activate that. Okay. We're gonna go Sarah here. Use the Sarah. And then we'll go... I guess it has to be Mantis here, right? Doesn't really add anything too special, but I guess it has to be Mantis. We'll use that to add. We'll go... Dino, I think. Yeah, this is a really back and forth match. Set a hole from the deck. Let's see what holes have I got left. Got Gravedigger, Oletaya, and the Trapdoor Nightmare. We actually don't have anything that really Ephesia's gonna be that good for. I guess we set the Nightmare, I suppose. Sure, why not? Fortunately, I only have the one copy of Atipus, so I can't really do much else. Guess it's just going to be running out of Arachno Camper. Actually, maybe we can go a bit further. Maybe we can go a bit further. We go Alameris. Yeah, that could work. Go Alameris. Getting some food while I wait. Yeah, no problem. I hope you guys are enjoying the duels. And I apologize I'm a bit more focused on the duels, but I don't wanna disrespect my opponent by not giving the duel my full attention. I don't want to put a boring show on for you guys by not, playing properly. We'll go with Dionaea here to recover ourselves one of our holes. Bottomless for certain. Then I think we're actually going to link off the Rafflesia and the Dionaea to make a Calaria. This may be the wrong play, but I feel like it's a correct play. Also, I want to ask why do you ice switch on? Oh, I just have my lighting system hooked up to my channel points so that you guys can play around with it. Feel free to play around as much as you like. Okay, so we can go. Yeah, we'll just do this. I should have done this probably before I reset the fleet, but it's fine. I'll just use this to reset. With any normal trap. Interesting. I'll put my Holotailor. Yeah, this will do, I think. And then end phase, we can do Calaria to summon Rafflesia back. Which she's not going to do anything in terms of giving us holes to summon, but we've still got the protection. Are Dragon Maids still expensive? I'm actually not sure. I haven't looked at their prices in a while. You can play properly, man. Hero spoil me. Oh, Cheshire! Cheshire, thank you for gifting Chris a sub. Thank you, Cheshire. I hope you're having a great evening. Hope you're having a great evening. Hope you're enjoying watching the duels, even if it's a bit impenetrable if people don't know the game very well. Hope you're doing well, Cheshire. Okay. Can we get lethal this time? We might be able to get lethal this time. We'll go Dionaea. We'll go Dionaea effect, Reborn. It doesn't really matter what we reborn here, I think. I think we'll just go Mantis, sure, why not? Can't do what I need if you have that Rafflesia on field. Yeah, Rafflesia's a good card. We'll set a hole, why not? I'm pretty sure, I think I can find a line to lethal here. So next we'll go... Is it only on monsters you can do? Oh, just in general. Okay, so that'll be... Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll use you, make a ball sword. This is my access code at home. Oh, Cheshire! Cheshire, thank you as well for gifting to Melanie. Oh, Cheshire, you don't have to gift stuff, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, Cheshire. Okay, we can go Holotailor here, which I think should get us lethal. Who's biggest? You're kind of big. Yeah, we'll go you. And yeah, that should do it, I think. Actually, I don't even need the bowl sword necessarily, but that's all I do. There we go. That will find it up. Good game, finally, that was fun. Always fun seeing weird and wacky decks. I just wanted to beat Yobi by one for fun. Oh, Cheshire, well, I appreciate you either way. Thank you so much. Alrighty then, so I'm going to be moving down. And you know what? I'm going to try and shuffle my deck up a little bit between each game just to keep things interesting. You know what? I want to bring out this one. This deck is not great, but it's very funny. Hi Zordon! I hope you're ready to duel. Good luck and have fun. It's always funny when people say to me, when people say good luck, have fun, and the other guy just replies, have fun. Or good luck. It's like, yeah, I wish him good luck, but I don't want him to have fun. Hey, let's go! Zordon with the blue eyes. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, you guys can get, yeah, by no means know what people are not... There's no limit on the number of times you can queue up. When it starts to get late in the evening, I will announce that I'm going to close the quote-unquote queue, and I'll take stock of who's the last person in queue at that point. But for the moment, like, yeah, until I say otherwise, guys, feel free to queue up as much as you like. I'm having a blast so far. Oh, are we having mishaps? Action issues? Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. No, it's from the game zone. Okay, it's fine. No, I mean, I didn't crash at least. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna leave the table, and then I'll come back to the table, and we'll try it again. Oh yeah, and if anyone wants to duel in the meantime, by all means, you know, I'm not the only one. I'm not here hogging the room. If the opponent's having fun, that's usually because you are not. That is the art of Yu-Gi-Oh. You're not wrong, Clicky. I like to explain to people that, like, part of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! The art of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is about making sure your opponent cannot play Yu-Gi-Oh! A little funky. You having some... Okay, yeah, sure, John. Yeah, go ahead. We'll both leave. Both leave the table, and then we'll both rejoin number 2, and then we'll try again. So go ahead and leave 2, and then, yeah, see how that goes. There we go. So I'll join table 2 first, and then you join me. Maybe that'll work. Chris, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I will say, though, guys, I'm going to be going down in order so I don't get confused. So, Chris, if you want to get in the line, get to the bottom of the tables, because otherwise I'm going to confuse myself. I don't want people to get mixed up. Zordon, are you coming in? You still having some issues on your end? Maybe it's about I want to play my funny heroes. Play whatever you want to play. Play whatever you want to play. I'm not going to act like I won't groan or roll my eyes if you're playing something that's a bit obnoxious. But at the end of the day, play what you want to play. It's just a game. You're joining now? It's like, no problem. Yeah, we're just restarting your client. No problem. No problem. We all know Master Duel's client is not the greatest, unfortunately. You hate to see it. Yeah, as you scroll down. I don't know how many tables was reasonable, so I just put in like, I'm going to put in like 25. Yeah, 25 tables. You play for fun, you're fun, right? Hit me with Nibiru issue cells. I mean, you say that, Strauss. As I've said to you before, I have a very vivid memory of going against a hero player, and I hit them with Nibiru, and they just played through it and reassembled the exact board I removed. It was absurd. Like, my design's really cute. Thank you, Wyatt. I really appreciate that. Just waiting for Zordon to hopefully work out what's going on his end, maybe restarting, I'm guessing. So let us know what's going on, Zordon. If you need a bit longer, I might go on to the next one, but we'll see. When you back up evenly, yeah. I didn't used to run evenly matched because, well, I just didn't know about it. I only got back this game last year, and I've been kind of catching up since then. I mean, there's no shortage of great resources out there. I've got to say, thanks to the duel logs, I think is what really convinced me to get back into this game seriously. I was watching his like top 10s before I even decided I wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Just kind of like, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! in a while. I wonder what they're doing these days. And I was like, hey, Zordon's back. All right, let's hope we can, fingers crossed that things go better this time. So if you hold your cards like that, how can you see what they are? Oh, well, you see, I don't actually use eyes like you do. I have cameras all over myself. It's like a Gundam. The head of a Gundam isn't actually where they see from. I have too much knowledge about this game. Every night I wake up to chaos from it being faster than modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, well, going second, but this is an acceptable hand. Could see better, could see worse. Let's see what you're cooking, Zordon. Alright, 10k, sure. What are we looking at? Is that room code to join? Yeah, Marcus, it's right above my head. Feel free to join. I'm going to be working my way down the tables in order. It's Tri Brigade. Okay, I like Tri Brigade. They're very interesting. Alright, so standard Tri Brigade stuff. I know roughly how Tri Brigades end on. At least I normally... Well, I think I know what they end on. It's usually Charade Revolt or set up for Charade with Revolt, right? There's the factor. Okay. How many has he got? He got 3. Alright, now he's got 4. Eminences are in the eyes. It's actually... Well, part of them are. Remember Amuro's favourite line, famous line at the end of Mobile Suit Gundam when his head is blown up? That's just my main camera. Gundams have a lot more cameras than you realise. Ayumi! Just lurking? No problem, you have yourself great luck. Hope you're having a good evening. I hope you're resting, because we know how bad you are at that. Alright, there you go, banishing. What was that, 3? 3, so you're going for the other guy. That hand, oh, this one's okay, this one does things. Ooh, some more. Okay. That's interesting. But do you already have the revolt, I wonder? That's probably the revolt. The end phase. Go me. Okay, alright, so someone from, do I let this resolve? I can't let this resolve, right? This is gonna be... Yeah, I can't let this resolve. This has to be something like... Oh, right, it could be targeted, right, I forgot about that one. That was a colossal misplay. Oh well. Right, I genuinely forgot some more can't be targeted. Oh well. That may have been a... Well, that was definitely a misplay. This may have screwed the door even harder, but we'll figure it out. See how it goes. There he is, yeah, that's what I thought we'd see, which means that's probably the revolt. You got this, Helm? I'm glad one of us thinks so, Chris. We'll see. Okay, Tri Brigade Harpies base. I respect that. That's a fun brew. Probably better than what I'm on, I'll be real. You run double. I'm not sure what you mean by double in this particular context. Okay, well, let's just start clicking buttons, I guess. Harpy Queen, sure. Oh, you type it up. No. You can get locked with this deck, so it's not a great idea to run generic bank 4s and stuff. Alright, I mean, I didn't think I'd get this far. I guess we'll run this out. Oh, I didn't think that'd actually work. Which is kind of is fine. Alright, so I'm gonna run out Oracle. And then we'll use that to pop that. And I think I will not activate the effect of Oracle because I don't think I want to eat a Mist Valley Apex Avian. I didn't think we'd get that, but sure. I was trying to bait that. We'll take it. Now that makes me wonder what you've got back there, because if that was Revolt, then you 100% just flipped Revolt on me, right? Oh, let's flip out an Egotist, see what you got. Alright. Oh, the ads are on! Shoot, I lost track of my ad time. Well, I didn't think I would get this far. Yes, we'll try this. And then we'll try this. See if we can get ourselves a summon from our hand. Drop that! Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. That explains why we're so eager to keep that. Oof. I think you... I ain't gonna fold right now, but I think you probably have this, but we'll see. I can't beat over that now. Yeah, go for it, see what you got. I suspect you probably OTK me on this board, but, you know. drop that is forbidden, yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, okay, I thought you would bring out the Samorg again, that's fine. Set 2 then this time. Alright, well, I mean, I've got no interaction, so go off. Go ahead and dismantle everything, which I'm sure you're going to be doing. It's a fun brew, I like the combo here. After going a bit home, did you make sure Yomi's resting body? I have, Yomi has told me she has been attempting to rest. That is Yomi, so we all know she cannot rest successfully. Hey, Cyber Slash. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, and then you're gonna bounce the old Fairy Jeet. Yeah. Yeah, you've definitely got this one, Zordon. I'll see what else you're cooking for a little bit more. Yeah, there he is. There's a Shurag. 10,200, that'll do it. Oh, well, I'll let you swing, go ahead. And GG. You know what, the imperm was a definite misplay, but I don't know that it mattered with that hand going second. Oh well, GG, well played. Let's mix it up again. I'll keep you guys on your toes. I'm gonna play my extremely dumb deck. This deck is okay, dry. I apologize in advance. This deck is extremely bad. It's extremely not good, but I hope you get some enjoyment out of it. GG's on him. That was a great that was a great deck. I like that combo of Dragon Gate Harpies. I definitely misplayed because I forgot that Shurag can't be targeted. Samorg can't be targeted at all. But I don't actually know if that mattered. I don't think I had enough to really do it, especially with you having to drop that. I'll play that. Alright then, so this deck, guys, is extremely dumb. It's extremely silly. The hand's not bad, actually, chat. You might think otherwise, but this hand's actually not bad. It's not good. It's really not good, but it's not bad. Alright. I hope you prepare for this extremely exciting play as I set to activate Messenger, Peace and Pass. Alright, if you're playing an actual deck, I die here, but you know. If you're playing an actual deck dry and you just demolish this completely, I'll give you another because it's so goofy. This is a very silly deck. Oh, my Akashi is interesting, okay. You know what, I'll just flip this. Skull Invitation, why not? Gingerbread recipe, yeah. So, for full context, full disclaimer of this deck exists purely because I discovered that the card Gingerbread House exists. And I just saw this card, I'm just like, this card is so silly, this is so goofy, I need to build a deck for this card. Annoyingly, there's no way to search it or anything, but... Yeah, I think I might have to dual duel this one forfeit. This deck is categorically not good, but it's extremely funny. Oh. Okay. We may have a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. That actually does something. I can't believe it. That actually does something in this situation. GG? No, I don't think it is GG. I think you are severely overestimating this deck. Alright, I'm just gonna flip this. And activate this to gain some life points. Sure, we'll go battle, we'll see what you got. See if you can get beaten up by a robot char. Oh, a different match, I see. So, getting the Danes boost up. Alright, main suit. We'll just set this, could be for anything, go ahead. Oh yeah, we get to gain 500 life points from this. Alright. fact that you've got the Tearlament sleeves and the watery field spell makes me worried. Okay. Huh. Okay, sure. Okay. I'm curious where you're going here. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That's pretty good, yeah. Wow, what do I sort of keep in the situation then? I guess we keep our jar. Sure, why not? There you go. I don't know if that's the right play, but it's a funny play for certain. Yeah, it makes sense now seeing the even there, yeah. I know this is the one that does like a bunch of synchro climbing, right? Where you just like, this thing keeps recurring itself, and then you just climb up to a really big synchro. Probably should have kept the Skull Invitation in hindsight, but this is fun, yeah. I'm gonna play Heroes and get in the flow! I know that these guys... I know what these guys do, I just don't actually know what the kind of win con is for it. I know that I've been decked out by this deck with Maxi before. Oh, what did you do? Pop something? Okay, you popped something. Okay, I was waiting for the out for Aroma Jar. I'm like, surely all these synchros have to have some sort of out for Aroma Jar. Surely. Oh, wait, it's a switch from the graveyard. But it doesn't pop on summon. It pop on... Okay, does this pop on summon? No. Yeah, Aroma Jar. It's been flipped. You can't beat it open with battle. Currently. I'm sure they've got some sort of out. Link, okay. Oh, does this reborn from the graveyard or something? No? Okay. Alright, let them cook. Go ahead. I really should have kept the skull invitation. James effects? Sure. Okay, that'll do it. So much combo. Yeah, that's what my questions though. I really definitely should have kept this competition. I forgot how much they go hard. Oh. Scorcher, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great evening tonight. Why'd go down? Probably because I wanted to put it in the graveyard. One of these had like a banish, yeah. Probably to get this in the graveyard so they can banish it, I'm assuming. It is still going, it is still going. Oh, Dark, thank you as well for the follow. Hope you're having a great evening over there. I hope that one of the 50 synchros in my Akashi's has can out one funny little jar, right? Who would win in a fight? The funniest part is if I had a... Okay, we get to keep our jar. I mean, it's got no effects, but it's mandatory. The funniest part here is there's actually a world where we're not actually dead here, chat. That's an extremely funny draw. It's not good. I'm not good because I know that these things all float into something, don't they? Synchro monster destroyed. Yada yada yada. Wait, no, that one doesn't. Does this one not float? I swear these guys were floaters. If a link monster's destroyed, you can banish one other one and special summon. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, that's fine. We'll just put a defense, and we'll just set a card. Could be anything. Go ahead. Has to resolve this anyway, but it's negated. Could be Jelly Cannon. It could be. Well, probably not because it's in Monster Zone, but could you imagine Jelly Cannon as a monster? Yeah, you got it. Good job. GG. That deck is... I said the deck I was playing is a silly deck anyway, but you got me. Well played. Alrighty, let's see. Let's try this for a bit. I'm gonna give you 5 choices. Okay, so Jenny's Pendulum, Amazing, Space Bear, Boss Stage, or Heroes. See, it's all because I've chosen my deck. I'm not gonna change my deck. Let's see. I'm fine with any of those. I'd rather you don't. I'd rather pick one that I'd rather not see, which is Pendulum. But play what you want to play. I'll say here if you want to change a deck, but yeah, go ahead. Like my deck version. Thank you. Most of the decks, admittedly, are not very good. A lot of these decks are gimmicky, and I have like 4 or 5 different versions of Evil Twins in this deck. But I like to mix up a bit. All right, let's go. Good luck. Have fun. Okay, go second. That's fine. Well, this deck definitely goes better second than the old Trap Tricks do, at least. That deck does not like going second at all. Welcome back, Kuna. And someone 5. Oh! I'm wondering whether I join with a deck of no effect monsters for fun. I will say, Plague, if you want to join with a very goofy deck, for anyone in chat, if anyone is playing a very goofy deck, a very silly deck, very memey deck, let me know, and I will make sure that I'm bringing a deck that isn't super good, you know? It's only fair if you're playing a silly, fun, goofy deck that I play something a little more... You know, it's more fun if we're on the same speed. That being said, we'll go Ariana effect. You got... Do they have the Bloss? No Bloss? Let's go. Right, we're gonna add. So here's the part, chat, where I have to admit I actually don't know much about Piloting Labyrinth, but I will flex that I have a Royal Rare of Lady here, as well as a Royal Rare of Labyrinth. That's my flex. Flex over. I think it's this one, right? This is the one you have to do, right? And then we set this, and we part. Do Dragon Maids count as goofy? No, I'd say Dragon Maids are decent enough. When I say goofy, I mean like you're playing something silly like normal monsters only, or like an old goat format deck. Something that just would not compete today, you know? But that last deck I was playing definitely does not compete today, it's just silly goofiness. Mine would just come across. Alright. Of course, there's a pens. Okay. That's fine, go ahead. I'll let you cook for a moment. I'll let you cook temporarily. Okay, set 1. Alright. I think here's where I have to flip the big welcome. Maximum C! Do I even care about the max C on this? Oh! Screw it. Might as well. We'll throw the chord by for the max C. Called Royals of cards I hate, but actually just made them into. I've never made a royal card. I did have a royal rare. I have a royal rare Kagari, Sky Striker Kagari. I don't even play Sky Strikers, but I'm like, I guess I have to now. Right, so we'll run out. Lovely. We'll bounce the Ariana. Lovely effect. I guess we'll... Oh, I didn't mean to click. Yes, I meant to click now. Oh, well. You know, that's pretty good, actually. I'll take that. That may actually have been a better result. Yeah, go. I have Bestial Red Eyes. Does that count as goofy? That is not goofy. That is definitely not goofy, and you know it. The fact that you put the Bestials in there makes it not goofy. Using each of your hand and or face of extras. Oh, interesting. Okay. We're chilling right now, chat. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. Sure. Hi. pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, well, let's see what your back row is. I guess we'll... Let's not put mana that out. We'll run out the Ariana. This is from hand, not field. Ah. Okay. If a monster is fusion summoned, you can target metal foes, special summon it. This card is set from the focus of GY, add a metal foes monster from your deck to hand. Sure. That's fine. I guess we add the regular welcome here. Yeah, we'll go. Actually, I can use this, can't I? Kind of funny, it doesn't do anything. I know you've got the fusion on the field. So... No, I'm gonna hold that, I think. Yeah, we're gonna hold that. I'm sorry. I'm thinking through my plays. We'll run out the lady. Set a couple of back row. And we'll get some damage in here. Alrighty. Well, I can't get you here, but we'll see if you can overcome the traps. And now we suffer hard. I mean, I do respect you for bringing out the pure metal foes. I think I can count on one hand the number of times I've seen half of these metal foes cards. Alright. Yeah, I'll let you cook. I'll let you see what you got. Wait, you set a pencil spell trap? Sure, go ahead. Ooh, in pink mode. Too much pink energy is dangerous, however. I've kind of draws without spell effects, but doesn't really metal foes monster for your deck. Okay. Sure. Adding metal foes, I think we ash this. The pink is a vibe. I gotta say, like, I like how all of the lighting regimes turned up. I think the pink one may possibly be my favourite. Alright, well, I think we may have you here then. That's extremely funny. I'm not gonna do anything with it, but it's very funny. Oh, Johnny. Oh, I'm sorry, Johnny. Oh, GG regardless, you know. I appreciate you showing me something a bit different for a change. I get very tired of seeing Brandon on that all the time. That's a fun game, GG. He's letting me just think, thank you. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Before I go to the next one, I'm gonna shout someone out. I've shouted them out before, but they deserve a shout out because they recently had they recently revealed their new model, which is, hold on, let me grab here. Where's this? Where's the link? Hold on. Sorry, one moment. Shoto Amate Kudasai. I thought I had his Twitch available, but I seem to not. There we go. Just want to make sure I'm grabbing this point. Yeah, I'm just going to do a quick... clicking things by accident. There we go. I'm just going to do a quick little shout out. Shout out to ID10T. He is a fantastic guy. He helped me get the lighting redeems working. I had no idea what I was doing with OBS filters, which is how this all works. And he just got his new model revealed today. It looks really good. You guys, he doesn't, as far as I know, he hasn't done like Yu-Gi-Oh content, but if you need like anyone that's good with tech or anything like that, or yeah, he's a great guy. Check him out. He really deserves more attention. Well, he doesn't get any attention, but he deserves more attention. However much he has, he needs more. So you said you were playing, you said you were going to be playing Dragon Maid. So I'm going to play a deck that I think is probably about the same speed as Dragon Maid. Alright, let's see how we go. I think this deck is about the same speed. Maybe smidge stronger, but this is definitely not a meta deck, let's put it that way. Alright, well, good luck and have fun. Do like the old Dragon Maids. Gotta say, it is absolutely criminal how Laundry Dragon Maid is so bad when she is easily the cutest of them. But I guess they go for a maid to make up for being bad, I suppose. Alright, well, hand's looking not bad. I'll check him out later. If I leave to check him out now, go back to the stream until next week. Fair enough. No, Laundry is the cutest, but her effect is bad. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure the tournaments love her. But just in general, you know, you're always at risk of milling your own good stuff. That's, there's the kitchen. Add a monster. Yeah, sure, that seems fine, I think. Best full stuff. Alright, you're allowed, you're allowed. There's a fantastic Japanese artist. I wish I could remember his name. Or her name, I actually don't know if it's a guy or girl. But there's a fantastic Japanese artist that does a lot of artwork of Laundry Dragon Maid, and the way he draws her, he always gives her little angry eyebrows. It's so cute. One thing I learned from Dark Souls is actually fashion styles and just do whatever looks cool. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I mean, you know, to quote a Yu-Gi-Oh scholar regarding, what's the name? Secret Six Samurai Hatsune, you could run her because she's pretty good in the deck. You could also run her because she's a pink ninja girl with spats. You are valid, my friend. Okay, so Ham's looking pretty good, not gonna lie here. So I think we start by running out a Witchcrafter Shmieta. Seems pretty good. We'll activate the effect of the Shmieta to tribute itself. And we'll discard... I guess we'll discard... We'll discard Draping, why not? The response window is always very scary. Alright. We're gonna run out the Madame Smug. Oh, you've got a good Witchcraft deck? Awesome. This is probably not a good Witchcraft deck. It's acceptable. I wouldn't call it good. But then again, I've not played it much, so maybe it's better I'm giving it credit for. So we're going to go for the Unveiling. These response windows are absolutely killing me. I'm sitting here, extremely nervous. What do they have? Okay. I mean, that'll bounce, brings up Kitchen. So I think we just go Hane here, right? We just go Hane to pop it. There we go. Alright, we'll go Battle. I've learned my lesson. I'm leaving that welcome on the field. I've been evenly matched twice tonight. I am not walking into a third one. And in the end phase, we'll recover all our spells. Or most of our spells. Alright, that's pretty good. Demos look unbelievably cool that I continue to fail over and over. My big story of this archetype looks so cool, but it's really not very good. Monarchs. I adore the Monarchs. Ether the Heavenly Monarch is one of my favourite card arts, period. But they're really not good. They're really not good. Like, I know there's that guy that, what do you get, like second place at YCS or something recently with Monarchs. But let's be real, he was just playing Vanity's Fiend Turbo. It's kind of a stretch to call it Monarchs. No, yeah, the field spell is very good, but how many things out the field spell, you know? Like, you know, Lightning Storm, evenly matched. I don't spell trap. I will gloss. About none? No, lots of things out it. You can out it with Lightning Storm, you can out it with Duster, evenly matched to do it, or you can just Kaiju. Kaiju over the Monarchs, and then they don't get the effect of the field spell because they weren't tribute summoned. Trust me, I really tried to make it work, but it's very big cope. But field, I mean, sure, I suppose it's put it that way, but how many cards are you then relying on drawing in your opening hand? Stazak! Welcome. Hope you're having a great evening. We're doing some viewer deals. If you'd like to join in, the room code's right above my head there. I'm going to be going down the tables in order. Okay, are you the one that does what I think you do? Yeah, so we're gonna... You can banish... Oh, could I have done this last time? I could have done this last time. I'm out of the food. It's fine. We're gonna banish the Shmieta. What am I actually sending here, chat? I actually know what I'm sending here. It's one of the traps, right? Is that what I need? No, that's not what I need. Guess what? We'll send confusion. Rundula, welcome! You're having a great evening. There's some Yu-Gi-Oh duels right now. If you'd like to join, room code right above my head there. Okay, Yeah, there's no point making that. I guess we can just kind of go in a little bit here. Yeah, why not? We'll go in for the Torre. Alright, Pitor. Witchcrafters are much like trap tricks in that I have no idea how half of their names are pronounced. I just kind of give it my best shot and hope for the best. Alright, we're gonna get the golem, the Arudu. And... no response. I guess we'll try it. We'll try and see if we can pop the Dragon Maid. But Runic Witchcraft is low. I hate the fact that that's probably really good, just because Runic is so good. Okay, well, this should do it. Fingers crossed. Oh, again, the response windows. What do they have? Oh, nothing for that. We have this. But GG's. That was, I'm not gonna lie, my opening hand was a little bit cracked there. That was I had basically everything I needed, but GG's, a bit of fun. Alright then, on to Giesta. I will change up again, keep you guys guessing. Yeah, what shall I play? What shall I play? Try this out. I only got this deck recently, I do not know the combos very well, but you know what? Let's see what happens. Right, G-Star, let's get going. Good luck and have fun. That's a lot of decks. Yeah, I've been playing this game for about I've been going, playing this game for about a year, no, maybe a bit more than a year actually, probably about 13 months or so. And I haven't even been playing this very solidly. I kind of play like a couple times a week, usually. But even though, so like, this game's so generous with how many gems it gives you. So I can give it the fun doing. No, don't feel like that, you know? As long as you have fun, that's great, you know? It's, at the end of the day, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game where you win by stopping the other guy from playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So, yeah, never feel the need to apologize or something like that. I mean, God knows I've had enough times where I've just opened a hand that does absolutely nothing and had to just hope for the best. I'm going first. Curious. Oh, I did not want to draw that. Alright. I don't know how this... I don't know what this deck actually does going first. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Let's just start clicking buttons, I guess. We'll go Ohime to adding the Konko card from my deck to my hand. And you got the boss. Very well. Understood. Have a nice day. Yeah, cool deck. Oh dear. Why do I have this horrible feeling that you're on the Mikanko as well, and I just goofed by doing that? Well, then again, if you are on the Mikanko, then my monster being face down stops you from doing as much nonsense. Oh boy, reasoning. Only fun things happen when reasoning gets played. What are you playing? I have no idea what you're playing. Let's assume you're playing, I don't know. What would want to go to the graveyard? T elements, obviously. And they're all different levels. So, let's say level 4. Why not? Oh, Cubic! Oh god. I have played against Cubic like twice. I have no idea what they do. I just know that they do scary things. Well, it'll be a learning experience. Okay. Alright, so you get to foolish a Cubic. Oh no! Oh, nitrogen monoxide! Cubics! Yeah, I've seen this like a few times and I always forget what they actually do. I know that there's a lot going on with them. Okay, so you get to add, sure. I feel like there's some things here I need to be banished just from the graveyard. Attempt destroys monster we return. Okay, that's fine. Right, don't need to worry about that. This one is... okay, sure. Cubic is surprisingly fairly decent in Master Duel. I can imagine there being a lot of things that are decent in Master Duel by virtue of the whole... what's the word? Best of one format. There he is. There he is, chat. He can make a second attack. I think I'm still fine though, right? I think I'm okay here. I could be wrong. I don't know this deck very well, but I think we're fine. You get your second attack. And yeah, I think we're okay here. Shall see. That's pretty good. Unaffected by monsters of activated effects if their original attack was 300,000 or less. Oh, where's he going? Okay, sure. Okay, alright. Alright, fair enough. I missed that part. Well, GG. Yeah, that was an absolute awful hand. GG. I think I'll stick with this deck because I basically didn't get to play it. Alright, so Trickster, whoever this is in chat. You're up next. I'm also scared of cubes and cubic things. Yeah, this deck is this deck definitely does not do anything going first. I know there's ways you can build to go first, but unfortunately, I don't know how to do that. Now I've said that you're going to be making me go. Now I've said that you're going to be making me go first. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Can't be mad. Can't be mad. Alright, oh, actually, this hand maybe does things. Oh, kind of. Kind of. Okay, how this deck works. It's been a hot minute. Oh, screw it, just start clicking buttons. We'll run out this to special summon a Mikanko. We'll go for this. Defense, why not? And clicking buttons here, chat, not gonna lie. So we'll use this to foolish something. What do I foolish this? Is it the Maya Dashi, what it's called? It sounds in graveyard, you can target Mikanko. No, that's not the one I need. Banish and target an equip spell. That might be what we need. What do we have? We only have that and that. Does this do anything in graveyard? No, this doesn't do anything in graveyard. I think it has. It doesn't feel right though. It really doesn't feel right. Probably misplayed this extremely much so, but you know what, it is what it is, it's fine. That adds a Mikanko equip spell. That will get me to the... Okay, I don't think this is right, but I'm going to send this anyway. I'm going to send that. This definitely doesn't not feel correct, but you know what? We're going to do it. We're going to equip the double-edged sword to Hare, which allows me to activate Hare to add a Mikanko equip spell. Okay, no blocks. Excellent. We can maybe play something. Okay, we go Arabesque here. This much I know is correct. We activate the effect of Arabesque. We target the Hare. We use the effect of Arabesque to special summon a different Mikanko, which will be the Huli. Does attack or defense matter? I guess attack. Why not? And then this equips it to her. And then I can banish this to add the double-edged sword back to hand. Something's gone wrong here, chat. This is definitely not correct. This is 112% not correct, but you know what? It's fine. We'll just set a card and pass. Ah, man, I have definitely messed this up tremendously. Maybe I'll retire this deck after tonight. Well, no, that's not true, actually. This hand would be pretty good if I was going second, but they made me go first, and I have no plan going first. Okay. Betting cards. That's what we like to see, kind of. Sort of. Oh, it's the Pudica! Ah, it's a trap tricks. I see. Okay, so if I don't ash the, if I don't, yeah, I have to hit this. I have to hit this. I cannot let you get on that field spell because then you start to pop off. You maybe still do pop off anyway, but we'll see. This is one of the few decks I actually do know how they work, so I know where to hit them usually, but I think I'm still probably in a little bit of trouble. Always a pleasure to run into another Trap Tricks player. Ah, yeah, I had the imperm. I mean, you've got back row, so you've got something there, I'm sure. I'm sure you got something you can hit me with. Oh, okay. Well, the problem is, can I actually do anything from this position? That's very funny, but not very good. Why am I running this actually? I don't know. Okay, well, let's see here. That doesn't really do anything for me right now. What does it? Actually, it kind of does. We're going to use the Water Arabesque. See what you have a response for. This may be incorrect, but... Oh, you got the Bloss, fair enough. Ah, Bloss. And there's the Holy Taya. Alright, now there she is. Easy way to put a a bullet. I equip my bullets to your scar. Okay, so then you get the Sarah. Fortunately, although my monster can't be destroyed by card effects. I'll go for Holotype for Diana, okay. Wasn't what I was expecting, not gonna lie. Think on this for just a moment here. That one there. Do that. That doesn't do what I want to do, does it? Possibly overthinking this. Probably overthinking this. Okay, I guess we'll... I don't know what to do in chat. Okay, I guess if we do this... Seems alright, yeah. Seems fine. Yeah, well, I guess we'll run out this Water Reflection Rondo, and we'll grab your Sarah. Then I'm gonna activate... I actually don't even know what's in my extracts. How do I play this thing? Oh, that's kind of funny. Not good, but very funny. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna go double-edged sword. Put it onto your Diana. And then... Yeah, this should be good enough, right? I think this is good enough. So we're gonna ram into your Diana with this. So the thing with Huli, you take any damage I would take, and double-edged sword means we both take damage. So this hits you to 37, and then 37 again, and then if I run Sarah into it, yeah, okay, I was overthinking this. There we go. So, I'm sorry that I was kind of sitting there thinking a long time for that one. Never feel the deck. And this is the Kanko, this is what I do. It is the stop hitting yourself deck. GG's. Sorry that you didn't get too much of a chance to pop off there. Alright, what else we got? What should we cook here? What should we cook? You know what? I might back on this deck for a little bit. Yeah, so Mikanko's whole shtick is, if they are equipped with a spell, you cannot... if they're equipped with a spell, their owner does... sorry, if they're not equipped, their owner takes no damage from battles. If they are equipped, any damage their owner would have taken gets taken by their opponent instead. So when you put double-edged sword on them, and double-edged sword says both players take damage, it just translates to the other guy takes the damage twice. Going first, don't mind if I do. That's the die roll. Good luck, have fun, Toontown. Oh, yellow mode. Nice. Alright then. Hand's looking alright. Hand's looking okay. Could be better, honestly. But it's fine. Does something. It's actually nice. Hand's actually not very good now I look at it closer. It's fine though, I suppose. We'll run out an Oracle. And then, sure, we'll activate the effect. I actually don't think I have a target for this, so it's not going to do anything. And then, because we control them from Fall or Wind, I can special out the dragon. What do we do here? I guess we just make Conduct a Pass? Doesn't seem great. Doesn't seem great, but I mean, what else am I doing right now, right? Yeah, guess Conduct a Pass it is, sure. So, Conductor, and then... Oh, right! Right! I remember what I was going to do with this deck now. This guy can mill a monster. You know what? I guess I'll do this just to thin the deck a little bit. I forgot that I need to run a copy of Harpist for exactly this effect. Who's least useful? Probably you. Go to you. There we go. And we'll just set a bunch of cards and hope for the best. I need to tweak this deck actually, because there's something that I've removed from this deck that I forgot I've removed. Oh well. And yeah, resolve the effect which we have no target for, so sure. I mean, I've pushed buttons, it's not great. Really bad hand on this deck tonight. I'm sure if Yomi wasn't lurking, if everyone was paying attention, she'd just sitting there shaking her head at this shameful display. End of turn? Okay. Interesting. Bit concerned. Worried that I'm about to walk into an evenly matched again for the third time tonight, but sure, I guess we'll just go ahead and run in, I guess. So we've been screwed either way then. Yeah, so the whole thing with the Mekanko, if you want to try and, as a Trap-Trix player, Trap-Trix player to Trap-Trix player, Floodgate Trap Hole is your friend, because they can't equip spells to face down monsters. Mekanko's a pretty good strategy. If you make them go first, ironically, they have a bad target. Oh, you're playing Relinquished. Okay, nice. Respect it. Alright. Okay, look at your opponent's hand, also his cards, and then becomes 1,000 eyes. Yeah, sure, hey. Look, I've got a Harpy's Featherstorm. Alright. I can... Okay. Knowing what you're playing, I can see how you might be picking on it now. I will be honest. Oh, that's absurd draw. That's drawing our deck, actually. Alright, well, let's start popping off, I guess. We'll go Perfumer. Effect to add a spell. Sure, go ahead. A hand knowledge. Could be literally anything. Alright, we'll add the Egotist here. And then we'll run out the Egotist. For a Harpy Lady. Number 1. And you float. This card's banished or sent to go by card effect. Okay, yeah, no, this doesn't float. Yeah, so I think if we go battle here, we get more damage, so we'll just start beating up. Helm has to win the game. It's a very good card, I'm not going to pretend it isn't. It literally reads like a custom card if it wasn't for the fact that it was... If this card was in a better archetype, it would definitely have been banned day one. So I guess we'll just make a Slash for this. It's probably good enough, I suspect, but we'll see. Alright, Shixie time. Apologies for the brick that you seem to be experiencing right now. You hate to see it. Yeah, so this card, which they know is in my hand, this negates every monster effect they activate this turn. Hey, they found the Toon Kingdom, let's go. Let's go. We've got a game in our hands, maybe. Found the Toon Kingdom. Can I get any tunes out? Let's see. Come on. Toon Mermaid? Cool. Let's go. Ooh. Target a card in your opponent's graveyard if it's a monster special submit to your field. If it's a spell trap, set it to your field. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead. There he is. I didn't know that you could use that to get spell traps. Oh, I'm thinking of Comic Hand, didn't I? Comic Hand's the one that only works on monsters. That's what I'm getting mixed up with. Oh, Tribute, okay. Tribute for Toon Dark Magician Girl. You know what, screw it, I'll use it just a mill, just to get a bit of extra deck thing going, why not? I don't really need this right now, so that'll be very very probably. That's where I heard Pex's voice actor call the card's name out. Oh, Toon Dark Magician Girl! Must be special summoned from your hand by attributing one monster while you control Toon World. Comic Hand Toon version of Snatch Deal, right? I actually have a deck that plays a card that's not entirely different to... Actually, no, I tell a lie, it's not Snatch Deal. It's I have a deck that has its own version of Creature Swap. That's what I'm thinking of. Although it's better Creature Swap. Some of you might have a clue what it is based on my favourite deck. But, where are we going with this? I'm curious what we got. Toon Battle Dragon. Okay. All right, I'm down. What are we targeting? You know what? I'm gonna let you go for it. Unfortunate. Yu-Gi boy. I had to let you go for it. It wouldn't have been fair if I didn't. You targeted. Yeah, you stop me targeting. You do stop me targeting. James Dusk, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great evening. There's some Yu-Gi-Oh duels tonight. If you'd like to join in, the code is right above my head. Just feel free to join in the room. I'm going to be making my way down the tables, so join in the queue. Or the top of the queue, depending on how many rooms tables are filled up. I actually don't know. Alright, well, I think I can't actually target that, so I can't... This is a weird stalemate we're kind of in, funnily enough. Surely I can out this. Surely I have an out for this. I must have an out for this. I feel like I have an out for this, I'm just being too stupid to find it. Oh yeah, that would do it. Yeah, okay. So we'll go Channeler. Activate Channeler, not Featherstorm. We'll pitch Featherstorm. And we'll grab ourselves a Perfumer. We'll go Perfumer Effect. RGB for gaming hours, let's go. We're going to grab ourselves a copy of Edith. Can you homie drop me? So I'm sorry, I'm not going to offer people homie drops purely because I don't want to set the precedent of doing it, okay? I hope you understand. I'm playing to the best of my ability, and I expect everyone else to do so as well. I hope you understand. We're going to go Egotist. Here we go. It's so wild that I have to jump through all these hoops to close this game up because of Toon Kingdom. Actually, hold on. I need one more. Too fast, yeah, so we'll just go this and this. Yeah, I appreciate your understanding. I want to make sure everyone has their fair chance and yeah. So we'll use this. And everyone, you know, let's collectively roll our eyes. Yes, it's access code talker. Big surprise. Oh, the out is access code talker. That literally never happens. Because I can't target this thing, this is the only way I can actually out this right now. A lot of hoops to jump through, and I apologise for taking the time to do so, but this is the only way I can actually get rid of this right now, I think. Wait, no, this protects it as well, doesn't it? Shook. Alright, screw it. Alright, we'll just start bonking you, I suppose. That'll do it. Just do a bit of damage. There we go. Oh, well, GG's. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot that it was protected. I didn't mean to waste the time with that. I had to go, I didn't have a big enough monster. Give me one second before we, Faye is next. I will be with you in a second, Faye. I want to edit this deck because I forgot that I took something out and I want to put it back in. Oh wait, I didn't take it out, is it here? What is this? Oh, it's a, okay, never mind, we're fine. We're fine. You know what, I kind of stick with this deck. Screw it, we're going to stick with the Harpies for a little bit. I thought I had taken a monster out of this deck, but I think I literally just forgot. I just didn't find it, rather. I think I've been having fun tonight. It's been a blast. I think it's a bit more of a regular thing, honestly. This has been so much fun so far. It's on the Power Ranger one because I had no money at the time. I will Unga Bunga. I look forward to seeing what Unga you are going to Bunga. Oh, you can be first, okay. It may be a mistake, but we'll see. There's a hand that I really want to see this deck do, because it's very funny if it can do it. Oh, this definitely. Oh my Christ, this definitely ain't it. Yeah, go off now, I suppose. Yeah, this definitely. Oh yeah, the dual disc gets affected by the lighting changes as well. So the way that the lighting changes work, it is a little peek behind the scenes here. It is literally a green screen filter that just removes every color apart from the blue, and then another filter over the top that changes the color of it. So it does also affect things like the dual disc, or if Flopper Jam was a bad guy. Oh, it's Banker. Okay, yeah, I've just lost. Alright, cool deck. Yeah, this hand is awful. I mean, that's the thing with this deck, I will say. It definitely does, is pretty prone to bad hands. I'm sure there probably is some, what's the word I'm looking for here? Searches or something I could use. Sometimes the bird decks give you everything, and sometimes Lady Harvey says get better. Yeah, right? Yeah. Did you, Faye? Fun deck. Right, Scorcher. How are we on time? Yeah, we should be alright for one more. I'm trying to keep a bit more of a time on the ads so that we don't get the ad jump scare during a duel. I'll try and take a scheduled break as opposed to a jump scare break. We've got 10 minutes though, so we should be fine. Alright, let's go first and let's hope we can draw something a little bit better. If this gives me another bad hand, I may have to just retire the Harpies for the evening, because they're clearly not on my side. If anyone knows of any genetic searches that could help, I'd be definitely... Oh! Well, you know, we were just saying sometimes they give you everything, and... Oh, this hand does a lot. Ooh, this hand does an awful lot. Okay. Right. Alright, I guess we'll just do Queen first. Get our spell. We'll go Lord Shower. Oh, actually, this hand goes harder than I even realised. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go Shower Effect. Your hand is bad, geez. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologise. Well, I'm going to try and do what I can. Like, I'm not going to... I'm never... If I ever seem to be excessively comboing, guys, I assure you it's not BM. It's just me trying to make sure the things are closed up. I will never deliberately waste you guys' time by just comboing off to flex. I'll promise you that. Okay, so... Yeah, this hand goes like stupidly hard. I need to be careful because I don't have any rank levels. So I guess we go Egotist here. Go that. Yeah, this seems pretty good. We'll go Slash. Have to use you for Slash. We can go Oracle here. And I feel like I'm about to walk into another really fat evenly match, I'm not gonna lie. What order do we do this? Oh yeah, no, I know. We just do, yeah, we just do Dragon. Just gonna be Nib, yeah, could be. Could well be. I feel like Nibiru isn't very good in Master Duel at the moment. It might be just be me. But I mean, I feel like a lot of the decks that you would want to Nibiru have answers to Nibiru. But you do like Sprite, you know, Sprite will normally put both players under the gigantic lock to turn Nibiru off. Trap Tricks can usually put up a negate before then, and so on and so forth. Might be wrong. Okay, so we'll go for this. Grab ourselves another Egotist. Go back Absolute Monster of a deck. I have to use it. It's fine. As I said, play whatever you want to play. You know, it's not the most exciting deck to play against. I'm not going to pretend, but at the end of the day, play what you want to play. I like goofy decks as much as the next person. I've got a very goofy deck I might bust on someone, we'll say. So I've got an okay hand here. Does things. Reload, okay, go for it. I'll let you do that. I recommend Drop Flat when I play against you, Helm, because you can use it to pitch Hysteric Sign and draw a bunch of cards, including Featherstorm. You're not wrong. Drop Flat would not be a bad option for the deck. The only problem is that I don't know that this deck has enough things that do stuff in the graveyard that I would want to use Drop Flat. I'm not sure. But I could definitely see the application for it. Alright, well, we'll use Smorg, and I'm actually going to get to do something I've never done before. Holy crap. Oh wait. Hold on. Equal to 11. Why can't I see the other? Is that one not a winged beast? Oh, I don't know, I'm getting mixed up. It's fine. Alright, we'll use this to get ourselves another egotist here. How are we doing? 91? Okay, well, unless... Oh, right, I get to add 2 because of this. Neat. Alright, well, unless you've got something absurd in that back row, I think this is lethal, so... I think I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna grandstand, I'm not gonna try and flex, I'm just gonna see if I can sew this up. Oh, Stagger G, welcome! Yeah, if you want a duel, hop in the room! Loads of people looking for duels, I believe. There you go, versus Jelly, let's go. Ah, Scorch, I'm very sorry about your hand. It's unfortunate. I've had some picky hands tonight, as you've seen, but I apologise for your bad experience. Oh yes, so I'm looking at the ads. I'm gonna change my deck first, and then I'm gonna put myself in the next table. Let's see. I'm gonna go. You know what? I'll bring out. No. I know you're on Dragon Maid's, Chris. So I'll actually play something different. I want to play something fair. Oh, this is very funny. This is not a great deck, is it? Right. I'm going to put myself in the Satyros's table. Guys, I'm going to take a brief break for myself to refresh myself. I'm going to run a little ad while we're doing this. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes if even. So if you need to get a drink, refresh yourself, now'd be a great time to. Otherwise, guys, I'll be back in just a little bit. Yeah, Chris, I'll be taking you on after the ad break, okay? Because otherwise we're going to get jump scared by the ads. So I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. guys, we are back. I see you guys giving some amazing advice to Chris, including MST negating. MST does not negate unless it's a continuous spell or a continuous trap or an equip spell. That's why you gotta love Yu-Gi-Oh, where you've got all these rules and then all these exceptions. Thank you, Chris. So, yeah, Chris, I'm playing a deck that's not amazing, but not terrible. I don't want to go too easy, it's not fair to either of us, but it'll be a good game. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, thank you, Zona. Blue Eyes Magician and Dark Dragon. Have you guys seen that Konami have been shilling for like the past couple of weeks solid silver Dark Magician cards they just cannot shift? They've been trying to sell them for like $1,000 for the past 2 weeks, I swear. Maybe even longer, maybe like 3 or 4 weeks even. Alright, going first. Love to see it. See what we can do. His hand is not the greatest. Well, no, his deck is not the greatest, I should say. His hand's looking fine. Not great, fine. Okay. Well, we'll start by running out red layer. Then what do we do? I didn't think I'd get this far. Okay, if we do this, we can start doing the thing, right? Yeah, okay, we're gonna go blue layer. Blue layer effect to search for a super coin card. We'll add ourselves the Magma Carrier. The 1300 one, yeah. Exactly, yeah, it's absurd. We'll activate the Magma Carrier. The thing, I actually don't know if I have the Magnus combo here, guys. I'm gonna be real. I think I can get close to it. Oh no, I can't actually get close to it. Shoot. Well, can I? Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. So we're going to pitch white layer to put red layer in the robot. It's more than done, heck yeah. I love super quants. It's such a fun arc for just the flavour. Alright, white layer effect adds Alphan. Because I have no again Alphan on the field. It's a bit of an issue. I'm going to go love and support. Thank you. Okay, okay, what do we do with this? Do we just start pushing buttons? Sure, we'll go with that. Decalope. See what you hit. Okay, Mothman, that's actually pretty good. So we can now get our Decalope. Mothman, oh wow, that's a draw. Mothman effect. Oh man, Italy would be incredible if my hand was a bit different. Pitch this. Oh, Chris is getting a response. Oh no. Oh. Oh right, right, yeah, we both have to discard. I see. Man, if I had exactly the other one, this would be a very different situation. As it is, it's gonna just be pass, I think, on blue layer, right? I don't think I have anything extra here I can really do right now. I could, but I wouldn't do much, so... Yeah, go ahead! Go ahead. I remember red layer from Pendulum Era Monarch making rank 8 turbo. Yeah, when I first started playing this game, a friend of mine actually recommended running blue and red layer in Monarchs just to get more tribute fodder. Not a bad idea, honestly. Alright. Shuffle into the deck, sure. Okay. I've come into this with a bit of knowledge, because obviously I know that Chris is playing the... Oh, okay. That's a bit spicy. I like it. Yeah, that'll stop that. That's pretty good, actually. Monarch Super Quant is a thing. It's more of Monarch's guest starring Super Quant. It's more of just you play Monarchs, but you put Super Quant stuff in the Monarch one just so that you can get access to easier tributes. Mothman. Okay. These have to have different names. They do have to have different names. I can't just make a third copy of that. That's a bit irritating. So Sorry about that, I just had someone at the door I expected then. Okay, where were we at? We are at, I want to make the big guy, but I don't think I can make the big guy. You can't, you have to target quant, with levels, right? Yeah, levels, can't do a rank. Actually, no, I think I can do what I want to do. We can do this. Attach this, attach red layer, and pop this one. Pop the laundry. Red layer effect can then reborn white layer. Okay, we have the line. We have the line, guys. We can make the big guy. We're gonna make the funny big man. We're gonna go effective of this. Discard Mothman. Target white layer. We use that to make the white dinosaur thing. Blaster X. We use this so everyone, if we both draw and then both discard one. We'll discard white. Grab ourselves another Alphan off the white. From that. And then, because it's more, actually, is it more damage than Magnus? 36 versus, yeah, this is more damage, so we'll go with these two. And then we can live the dream, we can make the boy, oh. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool. So special summon it, gain, it'll be half its defense. Cannot be, attack position cannot be destroyed by belt, okay. I can't beat over that one, but I can beat over that one. Check some pod, let's go. Yeah, I think I actually watched it. Did I watch that get searched? Did I know that was there? I think I knew that was there, I just didn't even play around. That's fine. I'm just living the dream of making the man. So I can now activate Super Quantal Mech Magna Carrier, sending it to the graveyard, then targeting 3 Super Quantal Mech Beasts I control in order to Xyz summon, actually special summon, the ultimate, the one, the only Super Quantal Mech King, Great Magnus! I love this card. It's such a big dumb card. I love him. So he has 6 materials, so you can't add card from the deck, but from deck to hand with card effects. He's unaffected, and I've got a quick effect spin. This card right here is my favourite kaiju. Because every single time I get this card out on the field, it immediately gets turned into a bloody turtle. Generic boat target like, okay, Jenny Warrior, funny you say that. I was running Dreadnought in Trap Tricks, specifically because it was a really bad, really funny way to make this card in Trap Tricks. Objectively, bad idea. Objectively, stupid idea, but no one ever expected it. Okay. But the green, that's actually pretty good, actually. That's actually pretty good. So we'll go to green layer. Green layer effect, we can special summon a Alphan. What does green do again? I always forget what the green one does. We'll just put commands in. That's not very exciting. What does this thing do again? We'll go E-Telly. Get ourselves a blue. And then blue effect. Unfortunately, I can't make 2 of these, so I don't have 2 of these in the deck. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I have to grab this. I've never resolved it successfully, but I need to grab this card. Alright, yeah, we'll let Link, I guess. Can this thing float anything? Ash it, target with 5, need it after you contribute some. Okay, so yeah, I think this will be right, I think. Make the other Link, the significantly less impressive Link. Shuffle that. We'll get back surely as well. And then discard and then draw. We'll discard Alphan. Draw 1. Pull those back. Alright, let's go to battle. Quickly, I run it at 1. My friend kept trying to tell me not to run this, and I know that he is correct in that I should not be running this, but it's too funny not to run. Have we got it here? Does Chris have something up his sleeves? Is it dark elemental sleeves? Oh, banish it? Okay. We can add back level 5. Oh, can be all higher. Interesting. So now you've got a level 5 in your hand and non-known card. I think this might be it, unfortunately. Alright. I've only been able to use both cards at the same time twice. I think this is actually going to be the only way that I'm actually going to be able to do it. ID, welcome! Yeah, no, you're welcome, ID. Hope you're having a great day. I really wanted to be there for the reveal, but unfortunately I was working at the time. So at least I could do is give you a shout out because you helped me with the lighting video. Thank you so much. New model's looking fantastic. I mean, it just, it's awesome. Alright, we're just gonna do this real quick. You're looking right person, but yeah, no problem, my dear. Yeah, you have fun with it. Alright, Chris. GG's. I thank you for giving me the chance to activate the big sword and make the Megazord 48. GG's, Chris. I had a good time with it though. Oh, right, that card's a thing. Well, I can use this to make 3 attacks this turn, at least. So... hell yes. Alright. So I can attack. Because I have the sword, I can attack twice more. And that should get me in for game. GG though, Chris. I hope you're enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh! I know that you just got into it recently, so... What did Zordon say a bit ago? Speaking of which, I'm glad streams like Lady Helms are going to keep you playing Master Duel, because oh boy, in Kashtira format with Arise Heart, going to keep me away from Highlander for a while. You know, it's so funny. I saw someone talking about Arise Heart coming out, which is the fact that Arise Heart kind of ruined the format, and the worst part is he's not even very good. Like, he dies to Book of Moon and a large lot of dumb stuff. You know what? Yeah, we'll play this. It's not one of my favourite decks. Yeah, we'll get this. Alright, Rage! You're up, Rage? Good luck and have fun. I just want Vanadian. I really want them to put the Gate Guardian stuff in. I don't think it's going to be coming for a while because I know it's a TCG exclusive. But I really want it in this game. I think we're going to get Vanquish Soul in this before we get Gate Guardian. It's going to be a shame. Because the Gate Guardian's not even that good. It's just very funny. Here you go, white mode. Let's go. Doing my best to absorb as much as I can. Yeah, honestly, Chris, it's like I said, this game is exceptionally difficult. So, but you know, I understand there's a learning curve, and I appreciate that you're sticking with it. Some players can't hack it, honestly. I've recommended before. YouTuber up by the name of the Duel Logs does amazing top 10s that talk about just various types of concepts of the game, and also some very like tutorial stuff. Then they're good watching to kind of, you know, get a bit of an understanding of how the game is played these days. Right, T-set pass. Hands looking pretty good, not gonna lie. Didn't Arise Heart get banned? Yes, Arise Heart is now completely banned in TCG. Still at 3 in OCG, but OCG banned Fenrir, so... Okay, well... I guess we'll see how it goes. So we'll go for a Sunny Snitch. Time for my VTubers. Alright. You know what? Real talk? Absolute missed opportunity that Konami does not actually hire people to be VTubers as Keyskill and Leela. That is such an obvious thing they should have done. I mean, it worked for Pokemon. They had IMO and people started simping over her for ages. Alright, we'll run out a treat. Okay, I really need to get my... This deck's pretty good, but if I get my actions in order correctly here, it can go even harder. So what do we do first? We'll run out the red. We'll run out the blue. Blue effect, search for the jet. special the Jet. Jet effect, we'll grab ourselves. Honestly, I'm gonna go Galabash, we're going hard. we are here to choose violence tonight. Okay, so that will lock me into that. Do I really care if I do that? Yeah, we'll go in that. We'll do this. We'll grab the Jet. Yeah, I think I see where we're doing this. We'll go key skill to draw. That's actually a very funny draw. We'll special out the Frost, because we control Leela. We'll make the evil twin Leela. Also, these two here. We'll use the little Yu-Gi-Oh Monster. TG Rushwire, interesting. Yeah, just real quick, these two, Evil Twin Leela and Evil Twin Key Skill. I love these cards. This one in particular, Evil Twin Key Skill, absolutely gorgeous. I love her design. I've heard they are making statues of these two, like figurines of these two. I am looking forward to it. My wallet is definitely not looking forward to it. Anyway, we're going to make ourselves our boss monster. We're going to make ourselves a nice Evil Twin Sunny Snitch. And depending on what the back row is, this may be Sona. Not really back row negates. I maybe don't need to do this, and I apologise if what you have there is nothing. But I want to feel safer. I've walked into too many copies of Evenly Matched tonight to trust back row. We'll detach the blue. We'll summon... No, not you. Summon Carrot. There we go. Have some rarity of both the Link's Eyebrow. I think they're prismatic. They definitely have some very high rarity ones. I'm very bad with rarities. I don't actually know off the top of my head. Okay, yeah, there is a response. Okay. Unfortunately, I do have the Bloss. His hand did kind of have everything I needed. I do apologise. So I'm showing you the statues. I want all the Jasons. Yeah, there's some really good merch coming out for Yu-Gi-Oh! The model kits of Divine Arsenal, AA Zeus, Sky Thunder. I need that in my life. And the BLS looks really good as well. Alright, we're just going to run these two out, and this should be lethal. Alright, get in there. 100 over lethal. We had the Gamma Burst if we needed it. You know what, screw it, let's attack this way. There we go. GG Rage, sorry that you didn't have a great hand there. I can feel good though. Yeah, shiny, that's all I know. Yeah, that's me. That is me with rarities. Alright, so Dropout is next. I'm gonna change things up a little bit. Just a little bit, I think. What do I feel like playing next? I feel like choosing violence. You know what? Yeah, it's time. It's time. It's time. I apologise, Dropout. You're about to run into my signature deck. Okay, Andy Helms, I say GLHF, and as a courtesy of fire, hit me as hard as you can right in the gut. Well, Dropout, I'm sorry, because this is the deck of all time. This is the strongest deck I have. This deck contains 3 copies of my ultimate boss monster, the one, the only, Frog the Jam. He's getting a little bit covered up by the sun, but that's fine. Frogless Landlord. I actually don't know. I'm not telling you guys. Oh, this hand's absurd. This hand is absurd in multiple meanings of the word. Yeah, I actually don't know for certain, and I'm not saying you guys have to. I think that the lighting actually does affect Frog the Jam slightly because of his colour palette. This hand is so awesome. Oh man, yeah, it is. There is exactly one draw in our deck that makes this card go extremely hard. There he is, there's a strat. I'm gonna be real, I don't honestly think we're winning this, but you know what, it's fine. It's fine. You don't play this deck to win, you play to send a message. Oh, there we go, yeah, he kind of pulses a little bit. Disco Frog the Jam. Alright, wait, Liquid Soldier, okay. Okay. I know a little bit about hero combos. These aren't the lines I'm used to seeing, so I'm curious where you're going. I'm used to Stratos search Faris, Faris go Vion, and I kind of fall asleep by that point. Alright, Sunrise. That's Miracle Fusion. Yes, you play this deck to send a message, and that message is accept Fog the Jam. Again, the funny thing is this hand is not awful. Pitching the mask change, interesting. Oh, Fusion Destiny, here we go. Yeah, the dual disc changes colours as well. Oh, anything that's like remotely blue or green gets affected by it. Because again, it's just a colour filter over my whole thing. There he is! Oh boy, I think this card makes me single-handedly lose the game, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah, Mali for, well, I was like Mali for Mali, but it might be something else. I just assume it's Mali. Yeah, Mali for Mali, there we go. I should really try Heroes one day, but I know they're really high rarity for basically no reason. Apart from, well, there is a reason, it's the fanboy factor. They know that Heroes are a very popular fan favourite deck. Alright, okay, yeah. It'd be nice to have something resembling a hand trap right now. We top with the Mallet. Oh, I was top. Yeah, on top there. Lost Crusader. I think that there's exactly one draw in my deck that does it. I have 3 copies of it, but I think that I am basically top decking a specific card to have any chance right now. Oh yeah, good old Stratos, not even once per turn. I'm surprised they didn't put a once per turn on Stratos, to be honest. Okay. Alright, well... I mean, it's only 1 pop, but that might be all I need. That might be all that you need to win right now, I'm going to be real. You had a bad hand. You end on DPE, that's more than I think I'm going to be able to out right now, I'll be real. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Alright, well, yeah, I guess we'll start pushing buttons. Fish soda? Sure. Alright, well, normal slime touch. Alright, didn't think we'd get this far. Special red. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing now, I'll be real with you. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Nah, you got it, man. I have nothing here. I have absolutely nothing. I had another copy of red, another copy of Fog Jam. I wasn't doing anything with that hand. GG's. Unfortunate. Alrighty, Dark, you're up. I'm gonna stick with the Fog Jam for a little bit. I had pretty good luck with him last week. Okay, going first. We can maybe do something going first. Maybe. Even that hand we had last game wasn't the worst. I summoned the frog, exactly. I summoned the frog, that is the important thing. Well, this hand would have been great last game. As it is, it's still not terrible, but it's not ideal. You can do things with it though. Open to Poly and Miracle Dream. I mean, you still managed to get to a DPE line. Oh, I thought the fog would be more white. Yeah, it's because of how it's set up, yeah. Alright, we'll run out Fog Jam. If you'd like to concede now, then I won't blame you. I mean, it is Fog Jam. It's completely understandable. But anyways, we're going to go Spike Blow. Blue effect. No response. That is it. We'll grab ourselves a jet. I really wish Totally Awesome was legal in Master Duel, just because this deck, once in a blue moon, can make it. It's completely unreliable. It's extremely unreliable, but it's very funny. Right, we'll go Jets, grab a starter. Start for 10. We'll go... Is it a Gigantic here? Where do I go? As well as get tripped up on my sprite lines. I go Gigantic or do I go Elf? Elf Reborn, something... Yeah, I think we go Elf first, right? That seems correct. We'll go Elf. Not gonna lie, I like Elf. As a card, like, it's really good. But I would not complain if Master Duel banned Sprite Elf and then eased up on the rest of their sprite hits, because they have 100% hit sprites super hard just because of Elf. Not fair. Alright, we'll go Gigantic. Rodentone as well, yeah. I like Sprite conceptually. I can definitely understand it's a very powerful strategy. Catch the Elf. Grab a red. We'll go starter. Get ourselves carrot. And yeah, that looks alright. Over to you. Okay, Muscle Negate, we got a spell Trap Negate. And we got Elf. It's always a good time. Iron Lord! Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go Elf effect here. Bring back our blue. And then use blue to search for another sprite. I guess we'll grab a red here. That's fine. Alright, I will chain red. Because this is not damage step, so I can still negate it. Alright, now just gonna get over it. Maybe it's just something done? Can't be just what about card effects and take no damage involving it. Surely I have an out for this. Surely I have something. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, okay. Oops, we'll go Elf. Elf, target Jet. Jet effects, we'll grab a Gamma Burst. Then we'll go... we'll special out of Pixies. And we'll go using Elf and Pixies. We'll make Onibimaru, which I can use to banish the Matile. Go. And then I think with Gamma Burst, this should be lethal, right? I think more than lethal. Here we go. Oh, well, GG's, Doc. So I had you out. I'm not gonna lie, it was a pretty cracked opening hand. GG's though. Thank you for the deal. Let's see, GG's on Helm, hope you build heroes soon. I can show you all my versions. It's one that I'd like to. It is the cost that's making me very leery about it, because I'm still with Frogger Jam, fuck it. Just because there's so many URs in there, and there are other decks I want to build as well. Maybe someday I will. Alright, Faye, what you got for me this time? Oh, going first again. Don't mind if I do. This deck actually likes going first. Okay, what do we have? Okay, that's not looking bad. Alright, well, let's start with an upstart. Always nice to run 39 cards. That doesn't really do much, but we do have the starter, so that's fine. Put out the blue. Blue effect. Well, I now can't use my starter, so I guess... Still get the jet here, right? Yeah, we still get the jet. We'll go special jet. Up to go have a wonderful stream then. Dr. Leon, thank you for being here as always. I hope you had a great time. I hope you enjoyed watching the builds tonight. You had yourself a great night. Been awesome. Alright then, we add the... I think we add the smashes here. There we go. You know, let's just run out an red here, just in case. Good elf here. Elf brings back... that doesn't actually get me where I need to be, I don't think. Yeah, we're just gonna go these two. Right now. Go these two, get gigantic. Gigantic effect. Attach blue. We'll grab ourselves... We'll grab ourselves the pixies rather. We'll make ourselves a elf using the pixies and the red. We'll use the elf to bring back the red. It was very risky, I realised, because I was open to Nibiru then, but you know. We take those. We'll run out the carrot and set one. No, I haven't normaled this turn. Do I risk it? No, I'll hold on that. Okay, go ahead. Does not feel like 2 hours have passed now. You're right, wow. I didn't actually realize it was that long. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun. Okay. Level 5 or lower Norse. Okay, I'll let that resolve. I'll see what you're cooking. I'll see what's on the board here. Oh, Cleefort! Okay. We're going for some towers action, are we? Okay, so count special summon as it please, cannot be negated. Once per turn, if you tribute summon, you draw cards equal to the number of free monsters, that's fine. They are pendulums, yeah. I know a little about Cleefort, but not much. Okay, I have it at a Clee card, that seems fine to me. There's a high and a low scale, isn't it? Let's activate Elf. Go Elf, activate, bring back pixies. 14 URs minus the hand of the most. Wow, that's a pricey deck. Bit rich for my blood. Alright, so let's see what you add. I just get towers off this. There it is. There's towers. Requires 3 tributes to normal summon or set. Oh, they're bench summoning. Are we gonna see the towers? There's the monolith. There's the helix. And there's the shell. Unfortunately, on resolution, I am going to activate the effect of supply smashers. To banish starter, and I will banish pixies. And does it matter which of these? I have no idea if it matters which of these. I'm just gonna pick this one because there's an effect. I ain't reading that. Alright, hopefully that's good enough. Might be good enough. Oh, you know, I just realised this thing's got attack mode. I should have looked at that more. That probably would have been a more relevant thing to look at on whether I have effects or not. I'm free to play and still determined to make them, so I'm a picky deck builder. Yeah, I'm free to play as well. This game's monetization is really not very good, in my opinion. I think it's a bit unfair. Like, I don't blame anyone for saying free to play this game. Okay, but how do we actually out this board? These guys are decently chunky, but... Oh, wait. Right, yeah, that's how we out this board. Yeah. I'm gonna overlay these two. Make Sky Cavalry Centauria. Oh, response. It's normal or flip summoned. Also, special summon is level 5 or higher, negates effects at the end of the turn, also bans it when it leaves the field. Okay, that's fine. We'll go battle phase. I'll go Centauria into Shell. I'll go main 2. We're gonna rank up. We're gonna go Downed Magician. Gonna go rank up again. Say it with me here, folks. And then along came Zeus. And we're just going to fire the Zeus right away. Get rid of these level 2 back 2s. Or level 2s rather. And a yeet. And a set. And a pass. Standard rank up, yeah. I like Zeus. I know some people think he's a very cheesy card. He is. I've definitely stolen games I did not deserve because Zeus was in my hand. Or my deck, rather. But at the same time, it requires a bit of investment to get there. And it's a double-sided, pain, so... Oh, so there's Skybase. Wait, where did the... Wait, I thought you... Oh, there's Tower. Oh, yes, you picked that Towers, is that? Oh, here we go. It's over. It's Jova. It's over. Activate Fish Sonar. It is over. There's never been more over than this moment. Because now I can normal summon Frog the Jam. And then special summon Spike Cat. And I actually do need to convert a little bit here, but I think I can find a line. Elf. Fact. Red Owl Blue. Oh, actually, that might not have been correct. I might have wanted my jet there, actually. How many stars have I gone through? Just the one? That is a 2 still, right? And I'll still get sort of. So we'll get ourselves... Wait, but I can't find my stars. Elf's at 1. Shoot. That's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not bad at games. Do you have a fire or a dark? That'd be extremely funny. No, Earth. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. I'm kind of clicking buttons a little bit. Oh, you put your trap card in the pen zone, yeah. I was wondering, I wasn't going to say anything, but you said it yourself. I don't think we find lethal here either way, so I guess we... what am I scared of? Screw it. For the memes. There we go. We'll put Zeus to attack. We'll go battle phase. We'll swing in. We ain't getting lethal off this, but we can get pretty close. There we go. But not the trap I expected. Much as I love Rongo because I pulled him in his World Series pack, I hate how he is free 1 card no play game. Yeah. I like cards like Rongo that are like, big dumb Towers cards. I like them in theory, but I also dislike the fact they're really annoying to deal with. Now, let's grab ourselves a Galvast, which is what I meant to try to grab last time, but I forgot my line. Alright, end phase. If I just nuke the board... No, I can't nuke the board. That would mean losing Frog the Jam. Oh, that's very funny. I mean, it's useless, but it's very funny. Okay. Gamma Burst. Battle phase. Frog the Jam for game. Not yet. Oh, and you got a response. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Sure, why not? Alright. Well, that actually helped me, because now I can unexpected die. For my final copy of Frog the Jam. And now, I will normal summon Frog the Jam! A terrifying obstacle. And then I can jet for another copy of starter. Which this should be good enough, right? I think we can keep you off anything that matters off this. We'll go Elf. Should have Zeus. Yeah, I should have Zeus, but I wanted to win with Frog the Jam. We'll go Elf. We probably should play around the fact that you are putting out back rows. So I will put down ourselves a carrot. We'll go starter for red, just in case you get any ideas about using monster effects. Alright, that should be pretty good. Alright, over to you. Hello, welcome! Hope you're having a great night tonight. We're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel with Frog the Jam, who is Looking considerably more jammy than usual right now, actually, now I'm looking at him. Yeah, we're having some viewer duels. If you'd like to join, the room code is right above my head, or I guess more like right above the Jam's head. Yeah, feel free to join. I'm working my way through the tables in order. Yeah. GG's. GG, fellow. That was fun. Alrighty then. I think we can do one more Fog the Jam duel with the Trickster. Memento slime jokes, but its only effect is except Fog the Jam. I would love them if they made an entire archetype that was focused around excluding Fog the Jam. But in a way that benefits him, right? So like imagine a floodgate that says neither player can special summon monsters except Fog the Jam. Monsters on the field cannot activate their effects except Fog the Jam. And then all of the monsters in the archetype just have the Harpy effect where they name themselves Fog the Jam on the field. Okay, decent hand. Looking alright. Not amazing, but alright. I know you're on tunes before. I'm wondering if you're still on. Oh, what do we got? Kazuki! Ooh, I won't let that resolve. Yeah, I think I've lost this. I don't know what you're sending. I know that zombies want to be in the graveyard, and I think I don't want them to be there. Yeah, if anyone's looking for an opponent, it was a table 1. Alrighty then. Might have been good enough. Okay, alright, well, 3 back row. Oh, it only just now occurred to me, 3 back row and you're playing a zombie monster that can send a zombie to the graveyard? I have a horrible feeling I might know what you're on. Well, let's find out. Normal summon Slime Toad. Sorry, normal summon Fog the Jam. A little stuff up there for a moment. Imagine calling this thing Slime Toad. What a silly name that would be, right? Okay, that's not what I thought you were going for. Okay. Wait, from either graveyard, but you don't... Oh, right, Ash is a zombie. Yeah, that would do it. Okay. I'm on 2 zombie tokens at the same level. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. Yeah, maybe actually, I forgot that Ash is actually a zombie. Yeah, that would do it, yeah. Yeah, what is this slime toad you speak of? Yeah. I don't know, some nonsense. Sounds like Japanese to me. Alright, we'll add a carrot next. Just in case you've got more background you need to worry about. I'm now thinking you're not on what I thought you were on. I was thinking you might have been on Eldritch. That was my gut instinct upon seeing that. When your first person monster destroy it, then you can banish 2 zombie monsters from your graveyard. Okay, well, I will, yeah, I need to stop. I need to stop that happening. Do I? Yeah, no, I need to stop that happening, yeah. We'll tribute Slime Toad. Alright, we'll go starter. Blue. Got some stuff I need to do. It was fun to play with you and have a lovely stream. Chris, thank you for being here. I hope you had a great time. I hope you've been enjoying yourself with the game and with the stream. And as always, thank you for being here, Chris. You're wonderful. Have a great evening. Alright, we'll find ourselves a jet. Jet effects. What do we go for here? We go Gamma Burst. I think we go Gamma Burst. Or do we get Start for the crackback? No, we're going Gamma Burst. We're going to try and see what we can do with this. We'll go Gigantic here, I think. Gigantic effect will bring out the... red. This actually doesn't go as far as I was hoping it would. That's a do though, I think. Yeah, so we'll fire the Gamma Burst. Feels a bit bad just to clear, but I kind of want to make sure that we get over everything here. So we'll Gigantic over Kazuki. And then we'll just clear the tokens. It was really bad using Gamma Burst for that, but unfortunately sprites are kind of small without it. We'll go main 2 and we'll pass. Go 2. Pot of Greed, a card you can't use in this Yu-Gi-Oh game. You technically can, but not in most play. You are able to craft Pot of Greed, but in order to play it, you have to play in a custom room with unlimited rule set. What deck am I playing? I'm playing Sprite featuring Frog the Jam. Alright, Trickster. Oh, just passing, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to see you might have a bit of a book over there. Ah, it's a nice looking card, but it's not doesn't do anything for me right now. Although I've got a very funny thing I can do. I can go Gigantic. Bring out the second blue. That's good enough. Just shy. Okay, we'll go blue. Okay, another. Alright. Oh, it's still not enough, is it? I can't count. Oh wait, no. This will do it. Gamma Burst, banish it. Target, Gigantic. Make him, well, Gigantic. And we'll go Battle Phase. And unless that back row center hits me stereo, I think they might have it. Alright, and blue for game. GG, Trickster. Sorry it wasn't such a interactive one for you there, but thank you for the game regardless. Fun fact about Master Duel, there's a void card called Shuttle Win will never get in the TCG thanks to copyrights. Right, yeah, it's because like NASA themselves hold the rights to the shuttle, isn't it? It's weird. Right, G-Stat, I'll be with you in just a moment. I'm gonna change the deck out a bit. Sorry, Mr. Frog the Jam, you've had your turn in the sunlight. You might be back later. We'll see. I'm feeling a bit of this. Yeah. Don't want this one. Oh, G-Star! So let us commence forth. And Neos does not deserve his job. Yeah, it's so weird. The weird part to me about Neos is the fact that Konami have never directly addressed it. You know? They've never acknowledged why Neos is in the gulag. If they just came out one day and said, oh, it's because, you know, it's a copyright issue, fine, no one would mind. The fact that they're so secretive about it is what's so infuriating. Oh, God. Well. This hand does something, but I don't think it wins duels. Right, we'll tremble before my amazing play. Never seen before of set 4 pass. Go ahead. I maybe could have done something with that, but it wouldn't have been very good. I think this is the best play that I had, and that's very depressing. Maybe it's too broken and it's impossible to quit with that. Konami on NDA with making good calls. Could be. I don't know, it's interesting. I'd love to know. Oh, yeah, we're on the cubics. Okay. Revealing a cubic. Revealing a cubic. Revealing a cubic. Okay. There he is. He's unaffected by monster effect. Okay, let me just read him real quick. Unaffected by monster activate effects. Okay. I think I just floodgate this. I think this is all I need to do this. Is this the second copy? Am I about to walk into the second copy right now? I think I'm walking into the second copy right now. There's the second copy! Well, thankfully, I had a response for this. So I will target this, destroy it, and then I can banish it. Sure, I'll banish it, why not? I'm assuming that... Alright, so far so good, but you're still not even normal, so I'm not exactly feeling great. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe we get away with this, okay. Alright, any name does it right now. You know, that's a pretty good one to get. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty solid draw. Alright, well let's write out the Murmuleo. Murmuleo effect. We'll grab ourselves... What do we want to grab? Thomas, yeah, because you're making huge dudes. Yeah. We'll link Sarah. We'll go Holutea. Holutea summons itself, Sarah effect summons from deck. We'll go... What do I actually want to go with this? That is pretty good here, I think. Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable. Go with Dianea. Dianea to reset the floodgate. Sarah's put on a whole field. I just need to keep you off, guys, I think. So I'm going to put a couple right now there. I also need to not walk into evenly matched again, which I keep doing tonight, apparently. Do you have Pingu pass? Not pass, but yeah, I guess we'll go Pingu here. So Pingu, detach, Holutea. Search for the Arachnocamper. We'll then special out. It's me and the insect plant look, but I don't care about that. Okay, that seems good enough. Well, Sarah clears this. Unless this thing can't be destroyed by battle, in which case I'm an absolute buffoon. Just run a Vigilance with QXC from your deck, and if you do, change the attack target to it and perform damage calculation. Oh, I know what that card is. Hold up. What is the value of that card? I'm guessing it's pretty big. Vigilance. 0/0. Hold on. Oh, but can't be destroyed by battle. Okay, yeah, we'll blast that. Okay, you can be destroyed. Cool. What have you set? That's the problem. I know nothing about your deck, so I'm kind of scared about attacking into you right now, I'll be entirely honest. Well, you know what? Screw it. I had LCK this time. I'm just going to set Calm Pass. This seems correct. And if Center Graveyard puts itself as continuous, it's continuous summons. Ah, I see. No, we've got some good holes. Plenty of holes to be explored. Straff, yeah. Looking at the time, I will probably after this duel have another look at Rick. Right, so it has to be one that can be an awesome set. So your, come on, let me check your hand again. Your levels. This thing, no, not this thing. Where's Vidjam? What level is Vidjam again? Vidjam is level. Where are you here? 1. Okay, we'll call 1. Go for it. Oh, volley, aerial, Dharma, super volley, lightning storm, and he goes there. So here's the thing about this. You said that. What does this thing do? About coming back. It battled a monster. You can. Okay, I'm gonna Pingu this. Pingu lets me give it the suck, by which I mean attach it as material. So it's like sucking out from the graveyard. And then we'll go Sarah to put another hole in the field. Waiting for Helm. Waiting for how long Helm takes to me as I didn't check. Plenty of hours to be explored. Not even mad. Not even mad. I mean, this is yeah. I remember seeing a quote about that. Trap Tricks is the only deck where I'll let you explore my holes is both a threat and a promise. Okay, banishing to add a cubic monster. You know what? No. I don't want you having that. I'm called by that. Alright. Why don't you make a Trap Tricks Cordyceps? I would love a Trap Tricks Cordyceps. I'd imagine it being some sort of trap that would be like a snatch steal that changes the monster's type to plant or insect. Alrighty then. Yeah, let me use that yet. Okay, it's not bad. I still don't know what this face down is. I'm still a little spooked by that. Do I have a way to out this, though, is the question. The answer may surprise you. Actually, yeah, I think I have an out for this. Attach, you. We'll grab ourselves another copy of Dino. If I recall correctly, yeah, we'll set a whole one up. Aren't they more plant and insect? Yeah, they're entirely plant and insect, yeah. Because technically, cordyceps is a plant. It's a it's a fungus, which is close enough to a plant, you know. Yeah, we'll put one of these here. Why not? Yeah, so people say that cordyceps are like mushroom zombies, but which you could make that case for. But the cordyceps itself is a fungus. We'll run ourselves out a Malaya. Doesn't really matter what we're at this point. I should really double check this card to make sure it actually can work. Because I didn't. Face up. That's annoying. That kind of puts a little bit of a damper on the plans. Not a quick effect, so I can't do it in battle. Oh, come on, surely. Surely I have some sort of out here, right? You know what, screw it. We'll just try it anyway. We'll make ourselves a Castell. He's pretty big anyway, you know. He can swing decently well. And if nothing else, there's always plan B. Got a belt, and yeah, let's pick a boot. What you got? Is it the... It is this guy. Cool. The end of damage step goes in the continuous spell zone. But you didn't. Okay. Interesting. We'll go to main tip. And we'll, yeah, we'll Castell it. Match 2. Good. And a yeet. And yeah, that seems pretty decent. Not really worth Zeusing. You know what? I'm gonna make. Oh right, yeah, it's being second plants. Sure. Yeah, it's not really worth turning Zeus Castell into Zeus. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. We'll go. Oh, I've got to resolve this to get rid of that. That's fine. We'll snooze the ads just in case we end up going a little long with a duel. I don't want to get jump scared by ads mid-duel again. Alrighty, what do we have? That one again. Bubble Fins is the same guy. That does not really do much. What does it? Not really. Yeah, I haven't got any great removal right now. That's a bit annoying. Unless I go. Ooh. Okay, I think we do. No, oh, right, yeah. Duh, I can't. I think I can use Castell first, but I can't. Right, we'll go Holosaur first. We'll run out the Holosaur. Holosaur effects, and then we'll go Sarah effect summon. Yes, we go Dianea here. That seems great. Seems okay. We'll put out one of these. Oh wow. Sarah effect, another hole. Huge board right now, and I can't get over this one guy that can't be destroyed by battle right now. How infuriating. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get crazy, guys. We're getting crazy. The Gooska. My spirit animal. Alright. Let's see what you got there. See if it's another one of those guys or if you're just juking me. It's another one of those guys. Okay. Would you like to use the effect? Would you like to use the effect? Sure, by all means. Unfortunately, you've been Goosked. Alright, well, that's pretty good. I don't know what we do from this point yet, but, yeah, go ahead. OCG Baguska or TCG Baguska? TCG Baguska. OCG Baguska is funny in his own way, but I love TCG Baguska. This guy is friend-shaped, and you cannot tell me otherwise. I would genuinely buy Baguska merch if Konami weren't such cowards that they'll never make it. Alright. Man, this is like me playing against that deck I was playing earlier, the Gingerbread House one. I just don't have a way to out a monster that can't be beaten up right now. That's so funny. You get goose-good. The sad thing is, the way I'm thinking of outing this is not good. I have a plan to out this, but it's really, really not good. Okay. That would out it if I could have a slot to do so. Alright, so let's go goose-good effect. Stop that. Alright. I have nothing I can do right in this second. Does this do anything sent to the graveyard? No, it doesn't. Okay, we'll go this. We'll grab this. Actually, I've got it, chat. I've been goose-good, right, but that's fine. I didn't need that. I'm just not thinking. I have the line. Yeah, duh. Why did I not think of this sooner? This is the line. This is 100% the line. This is why I needed it upright. A white woman jump scare! Alright, well, let's just get in this for a little bit. And we'll go main 2. The white woman. Alright, do we have a good target for this right now? I don't think we do. Yeah, we're fine. We'll run out garden just to give Sarah a bit of battle protection, but yeah, I think we're chilling. A white woman. Oh, banish it, special summon from hand. Deck. Oh, graveyard. Yeah, sure, I'll negate that. Did you guys know this card has an activated effect? Everyone forgets about it, but it can negate a reborn effect. I don't blame you if you did forget it, because I forgot it all the time. It's like Zeus. Did you know Zeus has a second effect? Wild, right? Alright, so we have to resolve this. Bye-bye. Okay, I think we're doing okay now. I think we're low-key chilling. 5 minutes to add, but I think we maybe have this before. We'll see. If needs be, I can use it again. We'll see. Oh, and fairies. Alright, I think this might be good enough then. That's a pretty good draw. But, alright, so we'll just activate the effect of this. Banish out the whole tail. I just need to find 800, which is like 600. No, 400, yeah, I can't count. Which any of these will do it. Go with that. And we'll go battle phase, and hopefully this does it. Ah, GG's. That was fun, duel, Jester. I did not think I was gonna struggle so much to out one little zero attack baby that can't be destroyed by battle, but sometimes that'd be it. Alright, so Quickie, you are next. I will park myself on your table so that I do not forget about it. But guys, we do have ads coming up, so I'm going to take a moment to refresh myself. Do the same for yourselves as well. Get yourself a quick drink, a quick little snack, whatever you might need. Just something to refresh yourselves. And otherwise, yeah, I will be back very, very shortly. And don't go anywhere. We'll pick up again as soon as I'm back. And mind your hands on the closing doors, please. I know people seem to get injured on them a lot. I don't know why. See you all very shortly. everyone, we are back. Nice little break for us there. Hope everyone's got what they need. Got themselves some nice refreshments. So Quickie. You know, Quickie, considering it's you, I think there's only one deck that would be appropriate for me to bring out. I think there's only one deck that is suitable for this match. And I think you knew before I came back which deck I was talking about. So, just as a bit of context for everyone in chat, Quickie and I played in a tournament in another VTuber's channel a little while back, and I think Quickie was my round one. I forget. It's been a little while, but I beat Quickie in game 3 with this deck. So I think it's only fair that we bring it back. Koali, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some viewer duels right now. I hope you're having a great evening. What were you up to before you got here? Let me just give you a little shout out. There we are. Yeah, what were you up to before you came here, Koali? Okay, hands looking alright. Hands looking not bad. Are you playing a Toho fighting game and popping music? Oh, awesome! I love Toho in theory. I know very little about it, but it's one of those franchises I have nothing but respect for. Did I win the toss or did you give me the toss? I don't even remember. I wasn't paying attention. I was excited by the raid. Alright, well, let's start with an upstart, see what happens. You have the bloss? No bloss, let's go. Alright, well, that's pretty good. You need to play Toho games. I've played a little bit of them. I was very big into Toho when, what's it called? Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, I think it's called, when that was very popular. Kind of around the time when the whole Ronald McDonald meme video was popping off. But I was never very good at it. I'm not very good at shooters, I'll be real. Excited for the run back though, I'm not playing Dark Horse this time. Well, I'm glad to know that you're not going to Christian me again, at least. I was 112% not prepared for the Christian. Embodiment of Scarlet was really popular. Yeah, it is, yeah. I remember I actually did play, a friend pointed me towards it. There's like a football RPG Toho game. I remember attempting to play it with absolutely no understanding of the Japanese language, and it went about as well as you probably expected. I hope you're having a good time with it. I hope it was going well for you. Alright, we're gonna go gigantic. It's got an English patch by now? Oh, awesome. I'm not surprised, honestly. Okay, so I guess we'd go blue here. And we'll bring out the carrot. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Do I get to start? Yeah, why not? Screw it. I'm just clicking buttons to see what happens. More monsters equals more good, right? That's how that works. And then we'll just make ourselves an elf. Actually, I could go a bit harder with this, I think. Yeah, I could go a little bit harder with this. A bit risky, but... Do I do this? This doesn't... I don't know if it seems good, but it's very funny. Yeah, screw it, we're gonna do it, we're doing it. I don't normally do this line, but I'm feeling a bit spicy tonight, chat. We're gonna make ourselves the Alt Art IP. I love the Alt Art of IP, it's so... I mean, regular IP is nice, but the Alt Art is so gorgeous. Oh, Cardi, yes, thank you. Thank you for your thank yous. I was blown away by everyone's support. I just started doing this for fun because I saw how much fun Yomi was having, and I thought, oh, you know, I'll give it a go. Might be fun, and I am having a ton of fun with it. So the fact that I got so much support and like affiliate basically as quick as I physically could have was just honestly just blew me away. It's just wow. Oh, S-Force. Oh, that's very very cool. Was that a special? No, that was normal. Okay. Quick effect, banish an S-Force from your card from your hand, return it, and if you do, okay. I think I need to elf here. I think I need to elf here for cards. S-Force is kind of meh. A little bit, but at the same time, you could argue they're a little bit meh, but I like the artwork. S-Force Rapper Chiyomaru, very, very cute. S-Force from your deck, except for your Chiyomaru. Well, I do have the Bloss, so unfortunately I am gonna hit you with that. I'm going to be putting 2 of the IP on my phone account after the first temple. Wow. I actually bought, so funnily enough, a shop near me was actually selling off some old stock of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I have them right here in my hand. They were selling a bundle of Ghosts from the Past, The Second Haunting, and Maximum Gold Eldorado. And I thought, you know what? I know they're old sets. I'm just gonna buy a set and see what happens. Funnily enough, one of the cards I pulled from that set was the gold IP Masquerade Altar. Annoyingly, I bought that card for like £2 a few weeks ago, so I probably should have done something before this happened. Oh, that's fine though. That's fine, go ahead. S-Force, more like S-Force. The thing with S-Force I wish they were better, because it's very funny how a lot of their cards show them, fighting other monsters that have seen far more play against them. Like Redoer fighting the guy? S-Force Jeff? I'm going with Jeff? It's not Jeff, is it? I'm sorry, I don't actually know many S-Force names. Okay, so I'm going to ask as a blue. Alright, blue effects. Get ourselves. They have a yeah, I've done the solo mode. So I'll be honest, I don't usually do the the solo modes for the rental duels on solo modes, I should say. I don't normally do those. At one point I was going to do them, and then I started with the Element Sabers ones, and I don't know if you guys have done the Element Sabers gate. I think it's either the final duel or the penultimate duel of that gate. They give you this terrible fire deck. Barely playable pile of fire cards. Meanwhile, the other guy, I'm not going to say his deck's incredible, but his deck has freaking totally awesome in it. Special monster. Target next fourth monster's banishing a graveyard special summon to your field in the same column as the opponent's monster. What are you targeting? You're targeting this. Yeah, I think I need to stop that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll tribute the red for that. Seems reasonable. There we go. Kind of sure if they give cards that are pretty. Well, aren't they mostly just in archetype cards though? That's what I was under the impression of, at least, anyway. What am I even summoning in here? Why did I activate this? Did I use blue this turn? I have used blue this turn. Well, man. Only appropriate. It's tradition. Waiting for Albaz Gate. Oh man, can you imagine the Albaz Gate is going to be so long? The World Legacy one was like 3 whole gates in of itself. And so an Albaz one would probably be like 5. Yeah, all the solo modes give you jank versions of the archetype they want to show you, and then give the AI the more optimal version that you should be letting. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember a friend of mine who I got into this game. Me and him decided we were going to do some duels with the structure decks they give you after beating the gates, which we all know are, barely playable. Have you guys looked at the contents of the Monarch structure deck they give you? I'm going off memory because I've since dismantled it, but if I remember correctly, the Monarch structure that they give you has 9 normal summonable monsters and I think 12 tribute monsters. So it's basically just brick the deck. Oh, who are you, sir? If it would be used as an S-Force monster, if a monster would be used as an S-Force monster link, you can use this in your hand. Quick effect, return it to your hand for a level 2 or higher. The S-Force you control would banish a card from hand. Okay, so we're going to activate Elf. I'm going to go Masquerade, which you now control monster. Alright, S-Force retroactive. It kind of looks like if Rescue Ace and Super Quantums had a baby. Rick the deck, that's Blue Eyes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maybe one day I should build Blue Eyes just for the memes. I mean, I've got my own meme right here. Alright, so you're going to turn that card to your hand. Do I do this now? No, I'll just do this instead. This seems a little bit better. Impermanent. I was going to say second-hand Utopia, but I guess that was... Oh. Ah. Retargeting. Target L. Yeah, I'll carrot that, sure. I'll fog the jam. The cost per carrot. How do you build your goofier decks? Good question. Oh, you can dodge. That's very, very cute. That's very cute, actually. A bit annoying, actually. You've definitely forced me to use more resources than I'd like for this. But you know what? Screw it. We'll go in. We'll go in with the IP. We'll go 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And we'll put that down. That's because I want to build a goofy deck. Yeah, honestly, decline is not really there's not really a hard rule for it. It kind of boils down to what you're trying to achieve with your goofy deck, what your win state is. Speaking of wizard, I think that may have been good enough. Here I was second guessing whether I actually wanted to build the IP, but I think that may have won the game. Alright, well GG Cricket, that was a fun job. I'd like to see more of US Force at some point, so that's an interesting archetype that you really don't see much of. Always respect people playing the weird brews. Alright. Welcome down, you've had your resurgence. I think we're done with you for tonight, thank you. What do I want to play? I'm gonna play this deck. This is not a very good deck, but it's very funny. Jenny Mazerda. I just commenced 4. Actually, what is it? Let's look at the time real quick. Just thinking. 4 people in queue currently. Yeah, we can stay out for a little longer. Just thinking whether or not I wanted to close off the queue just yet. I think we're good to keep going a little bit longer. Alright, going first or second? Good question. I think this deck goes second. I think. I wish I could have been ended by the jam himself. They could say, I'm sorry. You had forced my hand. Oh, hand's looking... Actually, this hand's looking pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't look very good, but this is actually a decent hand. Let me show you the power of set 1 pass! The funny thing is, if that is what you're doing, I'm not doing much different. I actually have I don't have a way of getting that off the board, do I? Alright, sure, normal summon Goki Pole. Oh, it's the Gender Raiders. Okay, sure. Yeah, go for it. I may be in trouble here. I may be in trouble here. Well, you know what? I'll max the C on you. This gives you the boss monster or the tokens? This is the boss monster, okay, and then you get the tokens. There she is. We cannot ignore his unmatched battle prowess. Time to take this. Well, it's only going to be 2, because it only counts as... Oh, okay, no, they are going harder. They're going harder. Alright. Could have stopped on the 2. I'm going to get 3 draws. Not bad, not bad. What does this one do again? This one is... Oh, this one just cheats him all out. Locter, just... Tribute to special... Right, okay, so he'll bring out... A friend of mine actually plays generators. I say plays generators. He recently built generators. And I discovered the hard way that actually Har is a Omni Negate. I thought he was a Monster Negate and discovered the hard way I was wrong. Alright, well. Whelpty whelpty whelp whelp whelp. Have yourself a nice moth in this trying time. And then, set one and pass. Go ahead. Oh wait, I need that. I mean, you can clear the Goki pole. Got that going for you, which is nice. I'm not in a great position, but I feel like I could be in a much worse one. I feel like things are not going too bad. You need that off, it's soft and fluffy. When are we gonna get Chibi Kaiju merch? Could you imagine that? That'd be amazing. Get Chibi Kumungus. Yeah. Alright, so Goki pole effect. I will add a normal monster to my hand, and I will add the one and only Shiny Black Sea Squatter. Then I can special summon the Shiny Black Sea Squatter to the field, and then I can destroy your Gardala. By which I mean my Gardala. Good old Goki pole. Again, Konami are really sleeping on their merch. Like, I would buy a Goki pole figurine or plushie or something. This doesn't do a lot, that's fine. Well, I mean, I got the second copy, so I'm gonna go for it. The C has been maxed. Oh, isn't Max C so fun, you guys? Isn't this really fun, having a card like Max C? Look at this draw of Max C! Isn't this fair and fun and balanced? Isn't this totally reasonable that this is happening right now? I sure am glad that Max C is at 3, you guys. It would be terrible if Max C was at less than 3. God. I can't even pretend that, but I can't even keep that facade up for long enough. Fire generator or plant monster, okay. Yep. Mysterious Stranger, what's good? Happy Spooky Month! Happy Spooky Month to you as well. Hope you're having a great evening. We're just doing some Yu-Gi-Oh viewer duels right now. If you'd like to join, the room code is right above my head. Just join in the room, and I'm going down the tables in order, so just join whichever table is next on the list that is available. But if you just want to hang out as well, also cool. Okay, so let's see here. So this one does nothing. This one does nothing. So I can... Okay. Okay. So we're going to go for another Goki pole. I'm going to link for... Is that protection? No, okay. Yeah, we're just going to go for a Nightmare Phoenix, I think. So Nightmare Phoenix. Oh shoot, that was a misapply. Oh, that's fine, it's fine. Not a huge deal. We'll pitch Killer Needle and pop your boss stage. And then Goki pole effect. We get our second squatter in rotation. Yeah, I definitely messed this up a little bit. I could have done better than this, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Special out our C squatter, and we'll pop this one, because the defense one, I guess. Seems reasonable. Alright. So here's where I mess up, chat. Let's see. Alright. Get ready for some extremely exciting Yu-Gi-Oh play right now, as we're going to make Shinobi Insect Hagakuremino. Yes, something like that. We're going to then activate the Protective Parallax Seed. I'm going to go Parallax Seed to get a second copy of Parallax Seed. And there's a few things like, you know, I'm thinking this, but I don't know if that's the smartest play. It's a very funny play. If I go with the fun... Am I sitting here really questioning if I go with the funny play over the good play? This could be pretty good. What does this do again? That's good. Yeah, we're gonna go for the funny play, because funny plays are always funny. We're gonna go for the Guska. Get in defense mode. Alright, cool deck. Sure. That's all I got. Go ahead. Well, you might... I don't know whether you got another boss stage in hand, but if you do, you have to still overcome the Guska. Reveal monster, add 2 spell traps. Accept boss quest. Okay, she's also gonna find another one, that's fine. 1. Up 2. Oh, 1, and then add it up. Add 2, okay. What have you guys been saying here real quick? You have charms, I'm scared what others think. Yeah, play what you want to play. At the end of the day, what you have fun with is important, you know? This is a game, this is a silly card game with silly monsters. Play what you enjoy playing. Like, I'm not gonna front, I'm not gonna pretend Charmers is not a particularly strong strategy, but if that's what you like playing, don't anyone say you shouldn't play it. I play Frog the Jam. You think Frog the Jam's good? No, it's terrible. Objectively awful card. That's a very funny card. Doesn't really do a lot for me right now, but I think I see what they're doing right now. Yeah, I think I see the line here. It's not great, but it's very funny. What did you add off that? I should actually probably have read what you added. Boss loop, continue spell. If it's destroyed by battle, draw a card. Okay, and boss run. When your opponent activates a card effect in response to activation of your generated card effects. Okay. I have no idea what your deck does. I don't know if you have protection, so I'm just gonna run out of my Geki and hope for the best. Let's go! Alright, my Geki resolves. Let's go. Oh, didn't think I'd get this far. We're gonna go Baguska to attack, and we're gonna attempt to go to battle phase. We'll swing in with the Baguska. Oh. Jump. Or... There you go. See what you make him. There's a lot there. Alright. I think this will work how I want it to work. I think. So I will declare my replay. I can't attack him. What is protecting him? Is this himself? No, why can't I attack that one? Let me see here. Oh, I can try token, it's that one. Okay. That is a bit bothersome. That's okay. I won't redeclare that attack then. We'll go to main 2. We've got plays here to define the lines though, and I think I see the start. By giving you another fluffy muff. Then I will activate Battle Wasp in the bullseye. Do something itself. And now you will never recover as I activate the effect of Battle Wasp Pin the Bullseye to inflict 200 damage to your opponent for each Battle Wasp Pin the Bullseye you control. Yeah. Yeah. But you're feeling pretty foolish right about now, aren't you? Anyway, okay, what do we do now? I think we have ways around this one. We can do some... Minus 200, exactly. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, we'll go this. We'll go for Goki Pole. Yeah, we can do some very funny things here, but I think maybe hold fire for now, right? Let's see, so you've got... Let's see, this card doesn't do anything. This card just protects your generators. This gets you a generator summon, so I kinda need to do something about that. I have a way I can do something about that, but I don't know if this is an absolutely terrible idea. But if I don't know if I'll make it till next turn. Screw it! Go ahead, we'll see what you got. You just need to remember to not chain anything to your boss effects. Oh, that's so funny! That is so funny. If a monster this card points was destroyed by battle or card effect, you could special summon a level 4 or lower insect. Heck yeah! I genuinely forgot that effect was a thing, so let's just bring back Gokipole again. Gokipole round 2. I think he's a hard once per turn. Yeah, he's a hard once, but still very funny to get another body on the board like that. I genuinely forgot that card worked that way. There's another generator, special summon. Okay, who is this? This is Vala. Vala send Vala. That is your. You know what? Yeah, we'll try it. I'm not sure if this is the play, but I feel like this is a good hit. Oh right! I literally did the thing I shouldn't do. Yeah, I'm a buffoon. I keep forgetting that this is how this card works because the chain, so it's very counterintuitive sometimes. It's fine. That may have been the throw, but we'll see. I don't know actually, I've got 5 decent number bodies. I think I'm okay. I hope I'm okay. I might be okay. Alright, that one is which one again? That's just the add to card. Okay. I'm surprised you haven't brought out Ha yet. Normally when I see generators, it's just Ha Turbo. Maybe they've just changed more, I don't know. Oh my god. What does this guy do? Do any number, special summon that many with names from each of our okay, sure. I mean, I'm by no means complaining because it is refreshing to see a generator deck that isn't just hard turbo pass. I'm assuming this is going to be the hard, surely. Surely. No, it's I've never seen this card before. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Unfortunately, you cannot target Maguska. He is the one you cannot target. I keep thinking, oh, it's the big boy. Alright. He's brought out the big boy. 3 plus level 9s. Does this guy get extra attacks? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We'll grab another Gokipole. Which Gokipole would you like to attack? No, not pin the bullseye! You monster! That's fine. We dead here. I think we're dead here. I think I know where you go with this. This goes into the big guys like 1,000 for the material, right? Give me your field helm. How many materials did we get? Yeah, there we go. Ah, well, unfortunate. GG. That was a fun duel. Should have something Gokipole, that would have been really funny. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh? Oh? Are you not able to attack? Oh. Remember now, I thought you had made some misplay, I didn't know it. Ah, GG, that was fun too. I'm not sure if I messed up on there. I was debating going access code, popping your field spell and stuff, but I don't know if that would have made a difference. That was fun though. Alright, teaser. I think I might stick with this deck. I think this is another one. That would have been fun. Yeah, I thought about it, but then I just had a big access code and no protection or anything. It's like, that doesn't seem worth. Dude, yeah, that was genuinely a fun duel. It wasn't too swingy one way or the other. It's always nice when there's... Oh, Jelly, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. It's always fun when when duels aren't super sweet or whatever. Yeah, it is. Let's have fun. GOHF. Best of luck to you. Alright, did you make me go first? I feel like you made me go first. Oh wow, this hand is garbage. Sure, okay. Yeah, we'll just set a card. You know what? Let's set 2 while we're at it. Go ahead. Yeah, if your deck is, if you're actually on the salad, then I think I'm just about to die instantly. Oh? You got a big deck over there. You got a 60 card pile up. Blade Knight. Base. Okay, I'm in it. I'm in it for the Blade Knight. Alrighty. Well. Oh shit, is that Killer Needle the only Yu-Gi-Oh card I mentioned? Right? Yeah. Oh, that would be good, but I don't actually have a link one in this deck, do I? No, I don't. Okay, well we'll just, you know what? I see your Blade Knight and I raise you normal summon shiny black sea squatter. Alright. Oh man, the GOAT players in chat must be losing their minds right now. They're just like, yeah, baby! Normal summon 1 level 4 2000 beat stick pass, let's go! Okay. Use something like a C deck arse. I kind of wanted to make a C deck, but I think a lot of the C cards are actually very high rarity for no good reason. Oh, that'd been good last turn. Okay. Alright, I think we can play some plays now. Starblind! Starblind, welcome! How are you doing, Starblind? Let me give you a little shout out here, because you've been very supportive, been a very good friend for Yomi. Let me just shout out. I can spell. Shout out Starblind. There we go. Yeah, welcome, Starblind. What were you in your community up to before you came here? It really hurts from sitting on a wooden chair for 5 hours. Yeah, I can see how that would happen. Okay, well, I hope you're taking care of yourself. I hope you're having a great evening. I hope your stream went well. I'm just... Oh, Resi 7, awesome. I always get the Resident Evils mixed up. I'm not great with them. That's not the one with the Lady Dimitrescu, is it? That's a different one. Metal Reflex? Oh, wow. You know what? Chisel, I've got to say, I'm on the right deck for this duel. This is a really good duel. This is the right level of deck balance. 7 is the swap. Oh right, yeah, that was the first person one, if I recall correctly. Okay, we're gonna go. Wait, why can't I do Hanakureno? Oh, they got different names. Okay. All right, we're gonna go IP Masquerena here. We're gonna go IP Masquerena because I just did that because I really need to trigger the effect of my Power Exceed. We'll go Power Exceed, 4 Power Exceed. Go, and we'll go. Oh, you know, this is so funny. Yeah, I'm doing it. I don't care. I don't care that this isn't even a good play, chat. It's so funny because now I am going to XC summon number 50 Black Ship of Corn. Why does this card exist? What is this card? Why does this exist? I don't know why it exists, but we're going to attach Nixie to send your Metal Reflex slime and burn you for 1,000. Corn pump, let's go! Alright, you know what, I'll poke the face down. I don't even care if I take damage anymore. I'm just having a good time. Sorry! Set the left arm, I love it. Oh, I love it. Yeah, so whenever you have fun with everyone, is having a great time. Is that, yeah, I'm having a blast, so thank you. Oh, this is an amazing deck duel. It exists because in the manga they put a dual spirit of a living corn pirate. That is wild. Oh my gosh. Someone sent me, my friend who got me into the game, he sent me a list for a entirely corn-based deck and then convinced me to play it. And I'm like, okay, sure, it's really dumb, but I'm on board for dumb stuff. And then this man rocks up with a constructed penguin deck, and I'm like, penguins aren't good, but they at least do things. I'm here normal summoning Captain Corn for my life. Oh my goodness. Hey, we've got a good card. That does something. Alright. Oh, actually, we can maybe do something very funny here. Let's be face up, that's annoying. Okay, we'll Goki Pole. We'll Yeah, we can actually do something funny here. We'll go Crusadia, using IP. That makes him very huge. Then we can go Gokipole to bring up our shiny Black Sea Squatter, which will make him even huger, which is a word. We will not destroy a card, we will go to battle phase, and we'll see. Oh, right, yeah, you're the only one that can attack. Right, I forgot that's how that works. That's fine. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. That's hilarious. Alright. It'd be a joke when Professor. Well, as it happens, I don't actually have lethal because this guy can't attack. So this is the only guy that can attack, so. Oh, the left, like, it's a lit. The pieces limited, they are limited. Wow. You drew 2 pieces of Exodia out of a 60 card deck. That's actually impressive. Does he have Exodia Necros? Ah! Exodia Necros! It's not possible! No one's ever been able to summon him! The funny thing is I still don't have lethal right now. I need to draw a summon. Okay, that will do it. That will do it. I'm gonna activate Doomdozer. Well, touch off on Doomdozer by banishing out my 2 monsters. Here he comes. And that'll do it. With orange helm. I quite like the orange. Honestly, a lot of the colours I like the look of. Been lucky, but your boy needs a rest. Yeah, get yourself a rest stopper. As I always say, you've been streaming. You've come off the back of however long you've been streaming for. You must be tired. You get yourself a good rest and you enjoy your luck. Thank you again for your raid. GG's, Chisel. That was a fun experience. Thank you for that, duel. Another 8 hours. Oh goodness. Well, take care of yourself, you know. But don't want to run yourself triggered. Alright, so I know you said you own one of your favourite decks, Faye, so I will respond in kind by playing one of my favourite decks. Is this the one that I think it is? This is. This is not as good of a brew, but it's a very fun brew. Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll go with this. Nicodemus, welcome, welcome! Hope you're having a great evening tonight. Get some Yu-Gi-Oh duels in, and may close the queue semi-soonish, but if you'd like to join, oh my, Nick, you subscribed for 6 months in advance. Oh my goodness! Wow. Oh, Nicodemus, thank you. Thank you for that. Wow, I was not. I think you're the first person to subscribe for more than 1 month in advance. But wow, thank you so much for that. It shows how much you're enjoying the streams. Thank you, man. Or woman. Oh wow, this is an awful hand. This hand is actually unplayable. Ah, well, this is unfortunate. This is I got nothing. Complete brick. I literally have not a playable card in my hand. Yeah, this is about as bad of a hand as it can get. Triscaribo, hello there. Good evening. Hope you're having a good evening, mother. Yeah, I have got that, but I mean, well, you know, blinding that's not great. Then again, if I remember, Faye, I know you like yourself some crawlers, so I may have enough time to pull something out of this. Yeah, I think you're on the crawlers. Okay, we can maybe get away with this. Yeah, Triscaribo, if you'd like to join the duels and maybe closing the queue shortly, if you would like to join, the room number is just above my head there. I'm going down the tables in order, so just join whichever table number is the last. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in so long, I'm sure I'd be going, oh, no, that's fine, Nicodemus. If you just want to be here to vibe, that's perfectly fine. Absolutely. Alright, well, we're going to run out the secret password and hope this works. No gloss, you'll love to see it. Alright, we can actually play the game now. We'll go Live Twin Savvy Snitch to try and grab ourselves a Live Twin monster. Now, deck to our hand. Do you have a Discord for that? I don't, but I'm thinking I might make one soon because I've had a lot of people ask me about one. I didn't know if there would be enough interest, like, you know, I know I've only started streaming literally a couple of weeks back. It is something I'm kind of considering at this point now just because people seem to be asking about it a lot, so yeah, maybe it's something I'll do down the line. Alright, we've got our twins in action. You got some sort of response, which is always scary, but let me see here. Yeah, I mean, I ain't got a lot of options because of how I built this deck. Wait, do I go that? No, I don't go that one. What am I talking about? I go this. I go this. What are you streaming usually? Well, mostly, so the 2 main things that I will be mostly streaming are RPGs. I actually finished a playthrough of Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster earlier this week. The other thing is, at the moment, I am going to be doing more Master Duel. I'm having a blast just playing with you guys. And I am well and truly addicted to the cardboard crack that is Yu-Gi-Oh, so... Don't worry, nobody who knows how to play this game, even us that play it. Yeah, right? It's definitely interesting to place the community yourself to hang out and chat when you're fun. Yeah, honestly, it's wild. I feel like I'm not important enough to have a Discord chat. It seems weird, but yeah, it's something that since people have been asking about it, I may well do. And Chris Cleaver, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, well, let's pop this obviously a crawler. Okay, special summon that. Yeah, okay, go ahead. I can't really do much about that. What does it say? Balance to a zone, a little more points you can add a World Legacy card from your deck. Yeah, okay, sure. Alright then. We'll go for our boss monster here. Bring out the evil twin Trouble Sunny. Not important enough, ain't no way you decide. Ah, quickie! Thank you. It's weird, like I only just started like a couple of weeks back, you know? It's just like I ain't got a huge community, but you guys have been so supportive that maybe I should think about it. Not even maybe I should think about it. I will think about it. I will probably do it at some point. I have a lot of things on my plate at the moment. I'm actually working on a board game with some friends, which kind of takes up a bit of my time as well. So I've usually got something going on every night at the moment. I'm definitely not wanting for activities, but I'll definitely find the time to do it at some point. So, alrighty then. So we can bring up our girls again. And this is extremely funny because I drew into my Parallel Exceed, which means I can now Parallel Exceed for Parallel Exceed by saying that 5 times very quickly. And then I can unleash my favourite part of this deck, whereby I overlay 2 level 4 Parallel Exceeds for the boy, the Goose Guy. And I'll set a card. Try to set 2. Over to you. Seems like we kind of both had pretty meh hands looking at the fact you drew 2 Verdant Sanctuaries. Well, I suppose at least Verdant Sanctuary isn't a once per turn. Face up in his bonus control, he's focused on the opponent's card effect and special selection crawler monsters. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to throw Trouble Sunny here. We'll go 1, we'll go 2. And 2. We'll activate Chainlink 1 key skill, Chainlink 2 Leela, target back row. And now we've got the real tech. This comes in a lot of play. I activate Evil Twin Present by targeting a monster you control and a key skill or Leela I control. I can swap the control of them. I love this card because in my head, my in-lore explanation for why this card works is that it just turns their monster into a simp. So I call this the simp card. Alright. Ah, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh gosh. Oh yes. It's happened. This card is really not good. It's really not good, but it's so funny. This card, Leela Rap, is not in the TCG. It's an OCG exclusive currently. Once per turn, if you special summon a monster from the graveyard, you can make your opponent lose 1,000 life points. If they do, you gain 500. So, by doing this, now I can chain block all my evil twin stuff, which is just very funny. So we can go this, grab blue, Leela, then we'll go do this just to do some burn. We can find we should get me off. It's easy, I think. Let me just do 1. Oh wait, hold on. 2 plus. That's Yu-Gi-Oh. So there we go. I've never seen that life twin card in my life. Yeah, so the funniest part is it's technically not even a live twin card. It has no live twin or evil twin text in it, so it's not even searchable off their own support. It's so dumb, but it's so funny. Alright, so we'll put the Booster to attack, and this should do it. Booster in. And there we go. GG. Oh yeah, have to. 100 off lethal. Okay, I'll do the song and dance. Bring back the 2. It's so funny that they felt the need to make this a hard once, by the way. Like, this effect is so powerful. I guess it is kind of powerful because you can chain block. Like, if you've got Balon on the field and I can somehow get away with bringing the 2 out, chain 1, key skill, chain 2, leader, chain 3, wrap. GG, Frank. That was fun. Sorry you didn't have a great hand. Thank you for the duels. You know what? Scrub the Super Label Twins for a little bit. I like them. They're fun. Easter! Right, we've got 3 people left. How's the time doing? How's the ads doing? I don't want to get done with the ad jump scare. Yeah, we've probably got time for another duel before an ad will risk coming in. I'll be honest, your vibrant personality has been the most lovely I've seen in a while from any streamer. While I can't speak for everyone, I can say that I feel welcome and included with all you guys. So thank you, Lady Helm, for taking the stream punch. Aww, Zordon, that's really kind of you. Thank you. And Quickie, you guys. You saps. Thank you guys, seriously, it means a lot. Decline. You could put Second Magician in Charmers. I don't know if it would do much. I don't really know how you place Charmers as a dedicated strategy. I don't know quite what they would run. I think they have level 4s though, so you could probably run it. Alright, well, hand's looking amazing actually. This is about as good of a hand as I could ask for. We'll run out the Sunny Cinch to get a search going. Arblos. Yeah, I think we do this. We will cross out the Bloss out. Oh, you're quite correct. I am thinking of Down a Magician. Second Magician is the rank one. You are 100% correct. I always, yeah, you're 100% right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know then in that case. I don't know if the Charmers have any monsters that's that sort of level. Alright, let's just triple attack, get some more cards. Okay, not bad. Alright, well, combo time. So, Leela for key skill. You know how the song and dance goes. I ain't gonna walk you. Oh, response. Is there a response? Interesting. What we got? Impound, maybe? Maximum C? Max C, then. That's not bad. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll see. We'll see. You get it? Because Max C. Oh no, G-Star, are you DCing? Oh no. Oh, no, are we okay? Are we stable? Also, if one of you guys does have like a tech issue early in the door, I will, allow you to do a rematch. Oh, there we go, Impan. Okay. That's pretty good, I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty good. Yeah, I hate to see it. We have got plays for this. They're not great. We'll go, play around Raigeki or do I play around Impan? We'll play around Impan. We'll go Lingaribo. We'll go Exceed. And Power Exceeds have been glued to my hands tonight. I'm not complaining, it's a good card. Alright, well, stop me if you've heard this one before. Overlay 2 level 4s and make the Babuska. And we'll set a card and we'll pass. Over to you. So one thing I love and hate about the Live Twins is Sunny Snitch. It's a very funny card because if you control an evil twin monster rather, you burn them 200 and you heal 200 every time they summon. The problem is, because it's a continuous spell and it's also your searcher, it means that this deck it means that Lightning Storm is turned off all the time by this deck. Yeah, I got that happen, I don't think. I know what you want your stuff in the graveyard, and I ain't having that happening. Well, unfortunately, that is a continuous with a once per turn, so I need to be aware of that. I'm a wee bit tired, I have a birthday to go to tomorrow, so Helm-Chan, it was fun, but I must bid adieu to you and your lovely chat. It's been an absolute pleasure, you are a delight to have. Thank you for being here, you have yourself a great time at the birthday party tomorrow. Try not to get too sick on cake, or whatever. But thank you again for being here, have a lovely night. Alright, so let's do Albaguska. Like that. Honestly, think we just get in here. Oops. Yeah, I think we just get in here. Well, I did have the Lingaribo, for just such an occasion. I really like Lingaribo in this deck, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Partially because it makes you get you an easy line to Baguska if they happen to do something to your twin line, but yeah, I don't know. Very underrated, I feel. Or maybe it's not underrated, I don't know. Under-acknowledged? Maybe that's the word I'm looking for here. Alright. Well, we have the Zeus. Got a Zeus in a dream. What does Lingaribo do? You can, he can be a negate for a trap card. Come back as Zeus, yeah? And then along came Zeus. He detached true materials and then sent everything else on the field to the graveyard. Hey, sure. Is it a trap? It's a Link 1. It is a Link 1 Cyberse monster that requires a level 4 or lower Cyberse monster. You can place it as... Yeah, well, I'll just fire the Zeus here. Jelly Boy, you're thinking of Link-Aribo. There is Link-Aribo, and there is Ling-Garibo. This one's got a G there instead. He's like an evil Link-Aribo. Yeah, you're thinking of Link-Garibo, which can tribute itself to make a monster's attack 0. Yeah, I'm using the other one. I actually could not use Link-Garibo in this deck because I don't have any level 1s. But Ling-Garibo is a level 2 or lower, 4 or lower Cyber, so it works for me. Alright. Not a great draw, if I'm entirely honest. I'd rather see something different, but... actually, no, this is fine. I think I can get lethal off this. So we'll run out the key skill. We're gonna use the key skill and the Zeus to make a evil twin key skill. Evil twin key skill, my beloved. Just love her design. It's gorgeous. Alright. So then we just go for a Leela off this. See the key skill, get ourselves a nice little draw. Pretty good draw. Don't know if it matters, but... And then this should be lethal. Actually, no, I think we may be just shy on lethal, actually. Sunny for the lethal. No, we're actually... I think we're going to be 400 short. Because Sunny gets us 33, and then each of the evil twins are 11. So actually, yeah, we're going to be 400 off lethal here. If this was my Sprite deck and I had Gamma Burst, this was definitely lethal, but it's fine. I think we still can, I think we're still fine on this, honestly. The main two will rebuild our trouble sign. Send a mysterious card, could be anything. And O2. Yeah, I had an idea. What about one day you try and making a spooky themed Yu-Gi-Oh deck work? Well, there's definitely a deck that would fit that definition. I mean, when I think spooky decks, I immediately think Ghost Trick. I don't know anything about playing Ghost Trick. Could do though. Because I've enjoyed vampires. A friend of mine actually has built vampires. Alright, well, I guess we'll go for it. We'll fire this in end phase. Put this result in a punish. Bring out key skill, bring out Lila. Boop and boop. Chain 1 key skill. Chain 2 Lila. We'll pop back row, I think. Think we got it. What was that one? Okay. We got the card, we got the fake card. Oh, this is even funnier. This is even funnier. Right, geez, I apologize. I'm going to be doing a slightly longer play here than I need to do, but this is the slightly funnier play. So we go, we do this, we send this. And then on resolution we can send your card to the graveyard without destroying it. We're going to activate Lula Wrap. And then we'll activate Key Skill. And then on resolution, when Key Skill brings back Lila, the Lula Wrap will deliver lethal. And Lila Wrap the game. Thank you for letting me do that, Jester. Oh, that card is so silly. I love it. GG, GG. Alrighty, guys. So I'm about to get advert jump scared here, but I want to make sure everyone gets their chance. So, guys, I am going to declare this. We're going to take an ad break to be our last ad break of tonight. So if you need to get a drink, snack, etc., you know the drill by now. You guys are all smart. You play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh wait. Well, anyway, you got good hearts. So if you need to get a drink or now'd be a good time to. When I come back, guys, I will be closing the queue. So I'm going to be I'll put myself in table 23 now. I'm going to be in table 23. Obviously, we're at 25 at the bottom now. So anyone that wants to join at table 1, and that'll be where the queue picks up. But when the doors open again, guys, I will be. In fact, I'm going to remove the thing right now because everyone, I believe, in chat is here. So, whoop, there it goes. So when I get back, guys, the queue will be closed. Anyone that's not at table, now's the time to get to the table. I'll see you guys all shortly. It's been a lot of fun, but we're not done just yet. Got a few more duels in us yet. So see you guys all very, very soon. Goodbye. Guys, we are back. Hope everyone had a good refreshment. I'm just going to take a quick stock of the table situation. And it seems that we have no one else at the Top of the table. So, Jester on table 25, you will be our last duel for tonight. Alright, Helm, if I go first, this deck may lock you out of the extra deck, or I'll brick. Do you want me to play something else? Well, I appreciate you asking. I will let you play what you want to play. Give me a second, I will just change my deck, I think. Alright, Cricket, you know I like weird and wonderful stuff. I'm playing something weird and wonderful. I can't promise this will be a very competitive duel, but it's going to be very funny if it does anything. Let's go. But I appreciate you asking, because I know that some people get very frustrated by things like extra deck locks or, you know, skill drain, rivalry, any card that has runic printed on it. Monarch's Book could be. Could be. I'm trying to think of other cards that have extra deck locks. Oh, this duel will not be competitive in this. Well, you know what, Cookie? If you're playing like a very aggressive FTK deck, that's fine. If you're playing a dumb deck and you're thinking I'm going to destroy you, you may be surprised. And I have full combo. Okay, go for it. Let's see what you've got. I'm curious what you've got because this hand does everything I need it to do. Yes! Yeah, jelly! Keep the surprise. Ah, jelly. Don't look at the chat, Cookie, don't look at the chat. Ignore him, he's talking nothing. He doesn't know what he's saying. It's actually Jelly Cannon, Jelly. Jelly Cannon, what are you talking about? I'm running 3 copies of Jelly Cannon. Ursatic, oh my gosh. I just know what you're playing. I know nothing about Ursatic. I remember playing against an Ursatic deck that was running what's called Aloof Lupine. And it's one of those decks where it was like it seemingly was doing nothing and then out of nowhere I just lost the game basically. Okay. I don't know Ursatic Big Dipper drum deck. Okay. It's the turn if you would tribute monster you can bash level 7. Okay. Okay. Target, okay. Okay. I'm trying to pass these cards as quickly as possible, so I've not read many Ursatic cards. Effective if you get another level signal high from hand and okay. I'm trying to learn on the fly here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this guy's really cool looking. This is like Zeus from a different timeline. Right, so let's see what this guy actually says he does. Okay, that's a very funny draw. Fine. My space special summon by sending 2 monsters you control with a level difference of 7 to the graveyard. Negate the effects of face-up monsters without a level that was special summon an extra deck. Okay. So you know what the funny thing here is, Cookie? I think you have completely unknowingly hard-countered what I'm about to play. Because if Ursatic do what I think they do, I think I'm actually going to have a bad time, but we'll see. So let's start by giving you a Kaiju. You can have a Thunder King, the Lightning Strike Kaiju. Next, I'll grab myself a Kaiju of my own. What does this do? Okay, that's fine. And here's where you know that things are going to get weird quickly, because I'm going to normal summon Battle Fader. It's fine, everything's fine, you don't have to worry, I'm going to Battle Phase. Alright, we're going to swim with Battle Fader. And because I took over 3,000 points of damage, I'm going to activate Inferno Tempest from my hand. And that has caused me to banish 2 copies of Necroface. Meaning that we must now both banish the top 5 cards from our deck. And I also get to trigger my Virtual World Hero Nyan Nyan to target a banished card to shuffle back into the deck. I'm going to target my own Necroface to put it back into the deck. Oh, look at that, we banished another copy of Necroface. Alright, end phase. I'm very sorry, Quickie. I'm very sorry. I'm not gonna lie, this deck is so bricky. I just happened to draw full combo off the top. That was absurd. GG. Thank you for taking that in good humour. I will not play this deck again. I had to show it off at least once. I had to get someone with it. Springtrap, I'm very sorry. I've closed the queue now, I'm afraid. We're just doing the last two and then we're going to be closing up. I'm probably going to be doing this again next week, though, to be honest, because I've had so much fun doing this with you guys that if you'd like to come back next week, then I'll happily have you. This is your C meme, so please go. Thank you for telling me that. I'll play something that's a bit less, got a bit less gas then to compensate for that. I appreciate you saying that. You know what? Let's play this silly deck. Let's see if this deck can do anything against this. All right, Jelly, let's go. I've never been in Photo Tempest before, but I can now say you never forget your first time. Oh, Springtrap, thank you for the follow. If you'd like to follow me on Twitter, I always post my schedule there. I'll be posting it up on Sunday. So if you'd like to follow me there, you'll be able to see when I'm going to be going live as well. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm basically Thanos snapped quickly. I just love resolving Inferno Tempest in Master Duel because the cards just go brrr. It's very satisfying. It used to be even better when Necrophage was at 3. It's still decent though. Oh goodness, Fantastic Mad! Thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness. Welcome, raiders. I am Helm-Chan, perfectly normal robot maid. We're playing ourselves some Yu-Gi-Oh Master right now. We're about to finish up relatively soon. We've been doing some viewer duels tonight. Welcome, Flan. What have you been up to tonight? Flan coming through, don't eat me. Oh no, I hope there's nothing more issues. Oh no, we're good. Verdant Sanctuary, okay, yeah. I'm like, you said this was just a deck. Giant ballpark base. We're the fan people, perfectly not normal fan enjoyers. I've been climbing with vampires and talking about the new... Oh, awesome, fellow Yu-Gi-Oh player, well, welcome. Climbing with vampires, I hope it was going well for you. Alright, okay. So you've told me this is a bit of a meme deck, which is fine, because this is also an extremely meme deck. Let's see. Yeah, vampires, they are one of the archetypes of all time. Not bad. I mean, there's certainly worse things you can play. Alright, we're going to run out of 5 fences here. Sneaky sea, flying sea! Alright, cool. Thanks for the free sea. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just go battle. You're not going to take any damage from this, so you don't get your giant ballpark. Okay, we're fine. Oh, hold on, game. Is game bug? Oh, okay, it was your prompt. That was weird. It didn't show me that. The Lamenting Over Arise Heart and honestly Castillion in general it's like my first or second favorite deck ever. It's just so unfairly strong. Yeah, the funniest part about Arise Heart is on his own he's not that strong. Like he dies to a lot of things like Book of Moon, Nibiru, etc. But yeah, it's really obnoxious. I'm trying to make them work so much. Got to one win away from Master last season with them, but oh, awesome. The closest I ever gotten was I admit I don't tend to try to climb very high because I play very bad decks. I like playing silly decks more than good decks. I think the highest I ever got into was bottom of Diamond once. Oh, that's awesome that you managed to get that high with them. The reason I asked was if you wanted to change, because the last guy summoned since he locked you out of Xyz and Link was I see. Yeah, that would be a hard counter for decks I've been playing tonight, Quickie, absolutely. It's extremely based, bad decks for... Yeah, that's the thing, there's plenty of good decks out there, but you see them all the time. I could play a good deck, but how many Gate Guardian players do you know? Alright, you know what, I'm just going to flip these now, because I mean, they're not going to do anything until they flip, so here you go. Gonna like and chill a bit. Hope it's yours. Thank you, Fantastic Man. Yeah, thank you. We're going to be ending relatively shortly. We're doing a couple more, clearing out the queue as it were. But no, thank you for bringing your community over, and yeah, thank you guys for showing up. Alright. Okay, so now you're going to get to do your ballpark. I see. Yeah, I know how this one works. Fortunately, my Fire Princess isn't doing anything right now, so you can pop her. I don't really care. Time to master with Magical Musketeer Runic. Ooh, that's an interesting sounding brew. Summon the squad! Send squatter, let's go! Shiny Black Sea Squatter! I really wish they would do I know there is that one sort of sea Megazord they have. I forget what it's called. I really wish it was better. Well, that duel will be my last. The boys are calling for me, but I hope you have a good rest of stream and good luck on the duels. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you for being here. It's been an absolute delight. You have yourself a great evening. Have fun with the boys, and hope to see you again another time soon. Oh, you have it in hand. All right. The deck is just, I'm activating spells and traps during your turn from my hand for no reason. Your turn? I think you mean our turn. I hate the fact that the manual chaining means I have to manually activate these cards every time. Add one. Okay, so you're adding the other shiny black sea. I see. Yeah, whoever wins this, it doesn't matter who wins this fight, Jelly. We're both winners here. We are both winners tonight. I'm gonna be entirely real. I kind of favour you right now. Verdant Sanctuary is a card of all time. Sure is. Sure is. You know, I'm surprised I've not seen anyone use Verdant Sanctuary just for shenanigans to search Maxi. I'm sure people have done it, I just haven't seen it. Ah, you're getting in. Alright, we're still good. And now, okay, what is the plan? Am I getting goose good? Do I get goose good here? Bear gum. Oh, there you go. Take a little bit. Think about it. There he is. There he is at the lad. He is a very, very large man. Right, all face up monsters on the foot is an insect and plant monsters also as plant count ready for the rest of this turn. Pretty nasty. I'm going to be entirely real, Jelly. I am like... I don't think there's a draw in my deck that does it, but you know what? We'll see what comes off the top. Oh! Wait, boat? Oh, that boat, okay. For a moment there, I thought you were making black chip of corn for some reason. Alright, well, a boat and a diagram. That doesn't do it. you have some habit, my dude. Oh, and now? I'm gonna pass priority, so if you got something... No? Okay. Yeah, you got it. I'll let you swing and go for it. Ah, that's a silly deal. A generic rank 10 to 12 generic. Yeah, I have nothing. The two face downs are just trap hole nightmares, I don't do anything. Probably shouldn't have set them really, actually, that really screwed me. Oh, Messenger of Pete's off the top. If I didn't set those, I could have done that to stall for a little bit, but oh well. Oh. Okay, you didn't have to drag things out, but... Fantastic! Thank you for the follow! Thank you! Glad you're enjoying yourself, man. I'm curious what you're going for right now, Jenny. I'm gonna let you cook. I've only got one more person after you, so I don't mind giving you a little extra time to cook. I'm curious if you've got something in mind here, or if you're just kind of meaning. Squatter to GUI for armored. Okay. Well, you got me here, dead to rights. Well, actually, no, you haven't got me here anymore. I think you've... Oh, no, you can giant ballpark for it. No, wait, can you giant? Did you throw? I mean, I say throw like I'm going to come back off this. Did you miss lethal here, or am I missing something? If this somehow ends up going wrong for you, I'm not going to lie, I will laugh. I'm sure you've got something in mind. I'm sure you're not just throwing. Wait. Oh yeah, because of the ballpark, right, so I don't take any damage. Are you just trying to self-decay yourself? It's not self-decay, but are you just trying to lose yourself at this point? I'm very curious. Oh, that's a very funny draw. Nah, fair enough. I wasn't trying to be, yeah. I'm not insulting you. I'm just curious what you're on about. Okay, this is actually a very, very, very good draw. Yeah, that's not quick, is it? That's extremely funny. Alright. Alright, well, we'll go Poltergeist Meluseek. Oh, why not? Ah! Contact C! Duh. Wait, I have a play off that. I could use that, that wouldn't be wouldn't be worth it. We'll go attack with Meluseek directly. Hit you for 500. Oh, that actually stops Meluseek, doesn't it? I didn't think about that. Oh well, that's fine. Get you off the skull invitations at least. Now we can super. Alright, I'm in it. I'm in it for the super. But I don't think I can possibly... Yeah, that's up to damage. Well, I'll do the one play that I can do, which is I'll use your Contact C with my Meluseek to go for Nightmare Phoenix. Oh, wait a second. Wait! Oh my god. I think that your Contact C gave me game. Oh my god. GG, Jenny, that was an experience. That was one of the silliest ways I've ever seen a duel end. That was thank you for that. Oh goodness. That was so fun. Alright, Gista, you're up. I'll bring out this deck. I was gonna super and break your I'm sorry. I didn't even think about it. It was a mandatory effect. I was just gonna use it to pop the ball game. But then I realised, oh yeah, wait, that's your monster. You take the damage from that. Right, G-Sta, you're up. Let's go. Last duel of the night, guys. It's been a lot of fun tonight. I've had a blast. I hope you guys have as well. Alright, going first. Love to see it. No, I'm glad. I genuinely am glad that you guys have been having a good time with it. That's a hand. Yeah, this hand does certainly have some cards in it. We're gonna set 3 cards and go ahead. Hope for the best. I know that this deck is not bad. I just have really bad luck whenever I play this deck. I don't know what it is, I just always seem to draw awful hands with this deck. I suppose part of it is because I don't play it that often, so I don't draw that many hands of it. But it just always feels like I'm having bad hands out of this deck. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, no response for that. Next time I'll show you my puppet deck. Oh, are we talking gimmick puppets? Or are we talking something else? Oh, that is remotely disastrous. Well, I guess I'll fire the welcome. Because what else am I going to do? Yeah, sure. Not a great thing to happen, honestly. What do we even go with this? I don't even know what I'm doing with this hat right now. I guess I could do that. Actually, Chandelier. Okay, this looks weird. This may be wrong, but I think this is the play. Alright. It stars Battle Dragon. Okay. Okay, that sounds interesting. When you say Gimmick Puppet, I'm just flashing back to getting Gimmick Puppet Nightmare locked by Branded. And for a moment there you had me worried, but that's an interesting sounding brew. Okay, so I guess now we'll go end phase, Chandelier, pitch. Yeah, we'll pitch Coup Clock. I don't think Coup Clock's doing much for us right now, and we'll set big. Big with a welcome labyrinth. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good draw. Alright, so let's run out the Royal Rare Labyrinth. One of my favourite names for a card, just because it's... You can tell that someone was having fun coming up with that name. Alright, we'll go... Yeah, we go... Bring out Lady. Bounce Lady to hand. Effective Labyrinth, pop the back row. Super Poly! Oh! Okay. Curious what you're cooking now. Alright, so we'll go put this back here. Or set the... Well, activate the Lady. Unfortunately, I have to go in defense mode, so I'll just set this. And go ahead. That's what I've got right now, unfortunately, but... Nearly pure gimmick aside from barrel, boat, and generic boat targets. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know an awful lot about gimmick puppets apart from the very fun trivia that gimmick puppet Destroy was censored because they wanted to change, they wanted to make it look like they... reform my words. Gimmick puppet Destroy had its artwork altered because it looked like the legs were wearing panties. Well, you're not destroy my back row, so I guess I'll throw out Welcome. Yeah, it's really funny, because if you look at Gimmick Puppet Destroy, the whole monster is... Why did I do that? That was no reason for me to do it. That's fine, whatever. Set trap I don't care about seeing again. Sure, another big, why not? I can use that later for a banish thing, why not? And we'll special summon out... what am I going to summon out here? Orion's not bad. Lady does... No, Lady does nothing. Yeah, sure, we'll go Arion. So that does. Use Labyrinth. Sure, why not? We'll pop you, why not? Doesn't really matter. Still resolves. Wasn't going to get another effect of that anyway. We'll activate that to add a Labyrinth. We'll add a bit of furniture. Doesn't matter which of these, it's the same, don't they? We'll have the trolley. Yeah, it's really fun. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Censorship because sometimes it's just very goofy. I mean, Bagooska is kind of the poster boy for that, if you ask me. But then you also get weird and wonderful stuff. Alright, you are the Cubics. Yes, right, go ahead. Well, unfortunately, I have no blast this time. And the Cubic. Destroy's probably one of the best main deck 4s, though. Yeah, I believe you on it. I just don't know the deck, unfortunately. The only thing I know about the old gimmick puppets is the whole... what's the word? You know, the gimmick puppet lock. 1, a 2, and a 3. There it is. There he is. Okay, keep monster control, set any number of that, and then it gains 800. Okay, sure. I think it is 3 Vigam, okay. Alright. At battle phase? Sure. Alright, attack deck. I will activate Big Welcome. I will target your Crimson Nova and use it back to hand. And I'll use the effect of Chandelier to re-add it to hand. The Big Welcome Banish effect is really dirty. It's really good thing this has that exclusive once per turn effect where you can use one of them per turn. I will go Stubby Torby. Chandelier. And I guess we'll go for a regular welcome here. No, we'll go big welcome. Big welcome. I see what we need to do, yeah. We'll add this to our hand again, why not? Always nice to have something to discard. I don't think that does it, but that's fine. The god goes hard. It kind of does, yeah. I'm really looking forward to the butler. The Labyrinth butler. She is gorgeous. I love her. And she's also just very good. I'm kind of tempted to see if I can find an excuse to put her into trap tricks, I'm not gonna lie. Right, well, it's not the most not the most attractive of plays, but we're gonna put the EEV down. And we'll special summon out. Lovely. Pretty sure the butler is Mellow. I'm not sure about that. I honestly do think it is a lady butler. just based on the artwork. Okay, so lots of dual effects. So we're going to go for this first. What card? We'll go this to reset itself. We'll go this to add to hand. When you activate the labyrinth effects and just have a chain link 4 on your own. Yeah, no attack. Good hand. Welcome. Lovely. Do I want to destroy a card in your hand? No, I think I'd rather activate. Oh, well, I was going to say no, but you know, I'm a buffoon and clicked the wrong button, so I guess this is where we're at now. We'll run out the Ariana. Just still a bit shy on lethal, but sure, why not? Actually, yeah, this could be. This could find lethal. We'll go Lady Labyrinth to summon itself in defense. And then we can make that enough. That might be enough. We'll make ourselves a peacock from the underworld. And I think that does it. Alright. Oh, well, GG, sir. Thank you for showing me your cubic deck tonight. It's a deck that I don't see a lot of, so it's very good to get a chance to see something a bit more unusual. I appreciate it. Well, guys, that's the end of the duels for tonight. I've had an absolute blast with this. I'm definitely going to make this a thing that I do regularly, like at least once a week, because this was a ton of fun. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun as well. It's been great getting to see all your weird and wonderful decks and just getting to meet some of you guys. I'm going to take us back to our chatting scene for a moment. Kind of wind down a little bit before we end things, and I'm going to see if we can find another Yu-Gi-Oh, maybe another Yu-Gi-Oh streamer to pass things on to. So let's go back to our scene. Mind your hands on the closing doors, please. Alrighty then, guys. Let me just put the old duel disc away for now. I think we're done with that for the evening at least. I've had so much fun tonight, guys. I hope you guys have as well. It's kind of almost felt like we're having our own little locals event here. We need to actually go and see people, you know? Let's see here. Ooh, well, it looks like peeking at the Master Duel tab. I don't know this person, but you know what? That's how you meet new people, raiding people you don't know. I'm going to raid another VTuber who is also doing viewer duels right now, I think. So I click through here. Get things ready for when we hop in. You know, we're not going to just get Jedi. You're not going to get no value off your life. I just want to have a little bit of a post-game unwind little chat, you know, just touch bases with everyone real quick. And of course, the obligatory shilling. I'm going to be doing another stream tomorrow. If you enjoy being here tonight, and if you like Gundams, tomorrow I'm going to be playing Gundam Battle Operation 2. If you're not familiar with it, it's a free-to-play gacha mech game. It's a very slow pace compared to, say, your Armored Cores. So if you're more used to that sort of speed, it might feel a little bit sluggish. But if you're a fan of Gundam, it's very Gundam fan servicey. And as someone who is a big Gundam fangirl, it's definitely something like, well, Gundam, Daniel, back at it again with the gym cannon. Yo, Armored Core 1. I probably won't do Armored Core. Although I'm a big fan of robots and mechs and all that entails, I'm actually very bad at video games. I actually very much like easy video games, and I've played an older Armored Core. I played Armored Core 4 Answer, and it was just way too hard for me. I was just not having a great time with it. I know it's not very cool to say it, but I just like easy games. I get frustrated if I'm bashing my head against a brick wall for hours trying to get over one boss. I tried playing a few Souls-likes before, and it's just not for me. But if you like Gundams or you just want to hang out again, exactly, Jelly, and thank you, that's a very respectful opinion. It's like, if you want to play a Souls-like game, if that's what you find fun, go for it. Do not let some silly robot on the internet tell you what you should or should not have fun with. Exactly. But if you guys have enjoyed yourself tonight, and I've enjoyed having you here, it's been a blast. Blast, because there'll be lots of cannons tomorrow with Gundam. Also, if you're not already following me on Twitter, that is where my schedule goes up. I'll be posting that probably on Sunday, because I have to find out my day shifts. I have to work out which ones of them are going to get in the way of the streaming, so I have to obviously make sure I'm not double booking myself. But that will be where it will go up first and foremost, so that's the best place to find out. And also, if you are interested, of course, no pressure, I have a YouTube channel which you can find in the About Me section, which I believe is somewhere down below, I think. It's very bare bones. I haven't put a lot of love into it, and I probably won't be doing too much with it. But if you enjoy the streams, and if for whatever reason you want to go back over the VODs, all the VODs of everything I do will get posted there eventually. I say eventually because I've still got a month or a few days, so it still needs to get up there. Goes up, yeah, if you want to sub, there's no pressure, I'm not expecting anyone to, but if you want to catch up on things or see any streams you've missed, I'm going to be uploading, I was going to say tonight, but it might be tomorrow, we'll see, the last part of my Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster stream where we defeated Chaos. That'll be going up very soon, which also has a little bonus feature of my Final Fantasy tier list, which will be spoiled if you look at my Twitter, but hey, you get to hear the reasoning behind why I make such terrible decisions. So guys, it's been an absolute delight. You've all been wonderful to have. I've had so much fun playing with you, and I will definitely 100% be coming back to viewer duels. Probably next week. Honestly, I might even do maybe even the same time, maybe a different day, but around this time more or less. But I do hope you guys have had a wonderful time. We're going to be going ahead and we're going to be raiding this gentleman. His name is Ryujin Hayato. I've never met him before, I don't know anything about him, but he's a VTuber and he's doing viewer duels. So, we should share the love between our fellow Yu-Gi-Oh playing VTubers, I think. So, to all of you, thank you for being here. I hope you've had a wonderful time. I certainly have myself. I hope you all have as well. I'm going to send us you off to the lounge real quick, just chill for a brief moment, but then I'll get the raid started. Thank you all again for being here. I hope to see some of you again tomorrow. If not, perfectly understandable. Otherwise, have a great evening and a great night's sleep. Thank you again.